Let's play in slot 2, because we're cool like that. Alright. I don't really know what to expect at all with this game. I've seen a couple minutes, sort of vaguely, of some gameplay. I'm also getting some Necropolis vibes from the overall style and stuff. Necropolis was fun. Necropolis was just too easy, I think. Oh no! Oh, we're trapped in here. How are we gonna get repeatedly trapped in here? Alright, that's a terrible place for roll to be mapped. On my screen it says you're still playing Hades. God damn it, I forgot to switch that. Bad streamer. Curse of the Dead Gods. Good call, thank you. I changed my schedule though, so honestly, wild that I even remembered to do that. Alright, it should say Curse the Dead Gods now. It should do that. We got a pistol, we got a machete. Okay, alright. Great news, I don't need to click select, ever. Alright. What if we change some hotkeys? Contextual action is R. Alright. Dodge, we're definitely changing this to, okay, secondary weapon, main weapon, torch. Main weapon is going to be R. Two-handed weapon, ZR. Dodge, B. Parry, ZL, seems fine. Secondary weapon, L. Target lock, that's great. Torch, A seems great. Contextual action, R. No, we don't want that. Contextual action can be Y. Okay, does this make sense? Main weapon R, secondary weapon L, two-handed weapon ZR. Block, dodge, parry, torch. Great. I think this makes sense. I think this checks out. Oh, I can't see it. I can't see shit. Oh. Oh. Do I have ammo? I don't see any ammo. Great news. Wow, it is very dark. Hello. I'm already enjoying when games are similar to other. Obviously, Hades didn't do anything new in terms of mechanics for a game. So like, I've seen a lot of like Curse the Dead Gods is so similar to Hades, and it's like, well, Hades is similar to a lot of other things, like just Diablo and a lot of top-down RPGs. But I like that it has an entirely different feel. It's much slower, even just after 2 seconds of playing. Hades, you're a fast anime boy. You're not a fast anime boy here. I cannot kill this. Tough news. I like killing shit. Ooh. You can hit shit with the torch. That's pretty neat. Alright. Hello. Speed in Hades was what I didn't like about it. I know you don't have the reflex for it. I think Hades looks harder and faster to play than it actually is, but I totally oh boy. Wow. Oh. No, let me go down the other corridors. God damn it. I hate not having explored. It's tough. Yeah, strong Acropolis vibes from this game so far. Let me go back. I want to explore the other corridors. If I get rid of all the lights, does the lighting change? I think the answer to that is no. Whispers. Spooky whispers. Oh. Light and darkness. Light reveals hidden traps. I think this map travel is a bit like Slay the Spire, with like after each level you choose a branching path. Ooh, nice. Cool. Slay the Spire is, I know of it, but I never played it. Obviously, I've heard mostly good things. Okay. Light reveals hidden traps. Standing in darkness increases all damage you take. Watch out for the indicator at the bottom of your screen to know if you stand in the light or in darkness. Valheim 5 million? Jesus. Use torch action to equip and attack with your torch. Torch can spread fire to braziers, or enemies. Elements on fire spread light around. Oh, that's not a brazier. Use dodge action to quickly roll and evade enemy attacks or traps. Each dodge requires one of your stamina points, visible at the feet of your camera. Once stamina is depleted, you cannot dodge anymore. Stop attacking or dodging for a short time to replenish stamina. Sure. Okay. Okay. Just testing out some nice iframe things here. Okay, so that's iframes. That's not iframes. Alright. Oh. It's just letting me regain my health. That's pretty neat. Second one was just bad. Which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there was a little ding. I think only one of those was actually iframes. There was like a little ding. Use attack actions to equip an attack with your weapons. Chain multiple main attacks to trigger a finisher. Secondary to shoot. Finishers and range attacks require 1 stamina point. Oh, oh. That's a parry, I think. Okay, so these are fun parries. So there's no... I mean, maybe there is. Oh, that was way too early. SM10 test launch today. I have not been following any of it at all. We're just working on some parrying. Nope, way too early. Okay. So it's right when it hits you. Seems like you can maybe do it pretty late. Wow. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button to parry. That's what the issue was. LOL. Yeah, where's it launching from? Hold main attack for a while, then release to trigger a charge attack. Requires a stamina point. Hold secondary attack for a while, then release at the perfect time to trigger a more damaging perfect shot. Chain a secondary attack after a series of main attacks to trigger a unique offhand combo after a series of main attacks. Oh, hello. Hello. Stop it. I'm trying to do this perfect shot. Shit. Oh. Well. Ouch. Well. Trying to also test out iframes like a little bit. That's not iframes. Well. Please, for the love of God. Oh. Oh yeah, I have like stamina and stuff. Checks out. Keep on hitting. Okay. Okay, as long as I'm not hitting the wrong button for parry, I think we've got that figured out, pretty much. Well, except unless he did that attack. Oops, don't have it figured out, turns out. I might have to switch my parry. I really keep hitting L1 and not L2. But I love parrying in games. Chain a second. Oh, I still have to do this thing. Okay, what's the rhythm supposed to be here? That's really all of the wrong buttons. Use dodge to evade enemy attacks, successfully evading an attack triggers a perfect dodge, which restores one stamina point. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. I love that. Advanced defense parry. Parry at the very last moment to counter enemy attacks. Successful parry weakens the enemy and restores stamina points. We love that. Alright. It's feeling pretty good. I like the little system that they've set up here. It's way slower. I hope that enemies don't just let you fight one-on-one. Because it really seemed like that was kind of happening. Use interaction on the central marker of the room to call for more training enemies. No. Walk through. Nope. Easy. Ow. Interesting. You can just keep on dodging because if you do it right, you can just keep on dodging because you keep getting one back. pretty neat. That would be an interesting little strat. I don't know why I'm so interested in this. Oh, once you leave, it doesn't re-trigger. That's kind of fun. Fuck. This is great fun. I'm having a great time. Okay. Oh no, my bitrate's bad. Oh, it's not that bad. It's fine. We're fine here. Okay, now that I've done nothing. Oh. Hello. Is that where I was supposed to go? Must be. I can't kill any of this. Alright. Oh, we got stuff. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with my bitrate? Okay. We're back on Ethernet. Now there's nothing wrong with the bitrate. LOL. Everything's fine. Currently, our dropped frames are 1465, so those should be fine. Yeah, I just forgot. I actually dragged the Ethernet cord back in here and set up on my laptop stuff. I just forgot to then plug it in. Gaming on Wi-Fi. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Gaming on a laptop. I mean, what the fuck? Okay. Crystal skulls are powerful artifacts you can collect from fallen enemies. Crystal skulls are bound to your character and persist even after death. Between each exploration, you can trade crystal skulls in the underworld in exchange of... That should really be an exchange for, but that's fine. Permanent upgrades. Okay. Jade rings are gifts from the dead gods. To those who overcome the trials of the temple, jade rings are bound to your character and persist even after death. You can use them to access new gear. Alright, so we got our 2 overall progression currencies. Skulls and rings. Love that. That's fun. Good morning to everybody that's here and hanging out. Bregger, what game is up next for you? Are you hoping to play Loop? Is it like Loop Hero is the thing? Like you'll sort of keep playing like Valheim, Elite, and start playing Loop Hero? Map. Great. Assembly of rooms. Each room represents the main reward you can expect to find in it. When you complete, you can choose your path and progress to the temple. Use the map action during your exploration to consult the temple layout. If only I knew. Oh. Fascinating. This is cool. Also, big friend Dunk. Good morning. Loop Hero will be a side game. Cool. This is like Slay the Spire. Cool. You've had your eye on this game. How's it so far? I have done nothing but a little bit of tutorial combat. So far, I like how the combat feels, I will say. I think that this feels a lot more like... So I haven't played that many top-down... Is that what it's called? Top-down RPGs? Is that what this and Hades is? I've only played a handful, but this is more equivalent to like Dark Souls combat. Roguelikes. Well, roguelike is the format of progression, not necessarily the... Like, Rogue Legacy is a roguelike, even though it's a 2D. These are... I feel like top-down is the correct thing. But this feels more like Dark Souls combat, as opposed to Hades feeling more like Risk of Rain 2. Top-down action RPG. Okay. That. I haven't played that many. It's a little slower, a little heftier. I like parry mechanics. Parrying is my favorite thing in all video games all of the time. And I can't ever resist trying to parry things, and I usually die because of it. Do you get a lot of items that affect your attacks? Not a clue. Literally haven't done any non-tutorial stuff. I'm going pretty slowly. I'm mostly talking. But speaking of that, let's do this thing. This one we have every option. I totally want those crossed little swords there. Let's do this guy. So yeah, I have no idea how building out your run works. Save available. Watch out for your corruption gauge at the bottom right of your screen. Each door increases corruption. For each full gauge you become corrupted, and crossing the next door will curse you. Alright. What's my, what's my map key? There it is. Okay. Dunk, I have heard good things so far. So far, people seem to like it. Current. How do I go? Save available? I don't even know. Hitting any of the buttons on the D-pad doesn't seem to do anything. You've seen people recommend it? Oh. Interesting. Okay, they're certainly grabbing a little bit of the Hades. Nothing wrong with that. I almost got it last night, but got Lightwood instead. Nice. I haven't heard... I'm so bad at being informed about games. I just, like, never, ever know what's going on. Alright. Okay, so far my main issue is going to be the fact that I'm going to be hitting L2 for parry, and I keep hitting L1. Almost got Lightwood, but got Loop Hero. Combat looks fun. What, oh, it's Littlewood, not Lightwood. When you defeat an enemy, the greed kills timer start. Chain kills to increase your greed kill count and the amount of gold. Hitting enemies, perfect dodges, and parries refill the timer. Greed kill series reset if timer drops off or if you take damage. This is awesome. I love mechanics like this that incentivize you doing shit like perfect dodges and parries. Huge. Great. Okay, we are going to go ahead and change this. Secondary weapon is going to be L2. Parry is going to be L1. Have you played Forger? It feels like Forger, but focused on town building. Oh, is this the one that you tweeted about this? I took a look at your tweet and I was like, ooh. Played the demo and really enjoyed it. Oh, I picked up gold. Neat. For sure get Littlewood if you enjoyed Forger. I've played neither, but that's because I haven't played very many games. Ooh. Hello. Hello. We love an urn room. Alright. Good morning, swag. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I have not seen the art or the music. Wow, there's not much music for this game, is there? Oops, that's not the button that I wanted to press. There's really not a whole lot going on. I'm turning up the master volume a little bit. Let me know if it is too loud. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, so if I'm over here hanging out, where's the darkness? So the little center thing is whether I'm in the light or the darkness. Oh, this got just fucking destroyed, turns out. Alright. Alright. Hey, good morning, Kiki. Thank you, everyone who's hopped in. Appreciate y'all being here. Gotta catch up. You loop around a track where monsters spawn. All automatic combat. When you kill enemies, you get items and cards. Items are equipment upgrades. Cards are like modifiers for your loop. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm not actually a huge fan of automatic combat stuff, but I'd be willing to try and learn. It's not because I've like done a lot of automatic combat and haven't liked it. I just haven't done it. Kiki, this game just came out. That's why I'm playing it. I figured, I mean, it's a lot. I think it's getting a lot of the same play that Hades was, but it came out last week, or fully released last week, so seems a little more topical. Whoa. Whoa, don't mind me. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Sikhal's Pendant. A serpent relic. Fun. More perception. Sure. Offer to the gods. Restore 4% to max health. We love that. But I'll take it. Use the inventory action. You also have access to the codex and system options. Sure, I do. Sure, I do. Still want to play Darkest Dungeon? Ooh, I also haven't played Darkest Dungeon. Oh gosh, sorry. I'm big old streamer needs to catch up on chat. Haha. Devolver Digital. What else did Devolver Digital do? Ooh. I have seen that Darkest Dungeon is supposed to be pretty devastating. Swag, I thought you'd played Darkest Dungeon. Am I a crazy person? You have? Gotcha. Gotcha. So, Bredger, it's also a little bit... It's great, you've lost a bunch. That seems fair. That seems to be how you play the game. So, Bredger, it's a little bit rogue-like in... I mean, I think of pushing your luck is also something that I associate with roguelikes, but I don't think that's inherently true. Wow, look at all this gold! Oh god, I didn't even notice that there were traps there. Forgot that traps exist. Ow, my finger hurts. Good morning, everyone. Thank you all for hopping in. If you're new here, I pretend that I'm a pancake. Oh, God. Hello. Huh. Huh. Okay. Fun. Alright. So now we're choosing between that room and that room. Relic! Of course. Steam tags, RPG strategy card game adventure 2D. Save available. I don't know what that means because I'm pressing the D-pad and it's not doing anything. I'm not gonna lie. Screen shakes. Hell yeah, we want screen shakes. Okay, let's also press that. Nope, that's not the right one. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't know what buttons do what. We got this thing, 3 perception. You can have 6 relics. I don't know what these are yet. Blessing slot. Don't know what those are either. Is it just save and quit that's available? Oh, maybe. Save available? Give up and return? I'm not sure. Their curse, it says final curse. I didn't even see that. These guys? Oh, final curse. Great point. Excellent point here. I don't have a two-handed weapon, but we fucking want one. Okay. I'm really good at wasting a lot of time when I play games for the first time, I'm not gonna lie. Tried to dodge, but I didn't have any luck. Can't go through that. I'm used to Hades. You can just dodge through shit. Weighted blades, main weapon throwing. Console game, miss all of the fun of starting a game and going into video settings to toggle all the shit on and off. Lol. Projectile damage increases based on the distance traveled before impact, up to 50%. I'm not really trying to throw shit. Should we offer this? Sure. Only 4 corruption. That wasn't that good. That didn't matter very much. Wow, having to fight in the dark sucks. Oh, you can set them on fire. Look at that. Exciting. Wasn't it -4? Yes, it did say -4. Oh, hello. Whee! Hey, can you iframe this? Neat. Good to know. Oh, hello. So it's parry. I've switched the parry button. Fuck. Fucked up. There was gold in the wall between the rooms? I didn't see it if there was. Let's find out. Oh, too late. Like in here? I did not notice any, but you might have been right. Maybe there's secrets. I have wondered about secrets. I'm wondering if I should just sort of start spamming some, oh. Oh, hello. Can you fall off? You can't fall off. Like, oh. Well, turns out. Maybe they're secrets. So they can attack all at once. Yeah, they don't really seem to do it much, though. I think, like, they're certainly holding off some. There's a big old fountain thing. Oh, is this light? Oh, God. That's not what I was expecting to happen. Wow. I'm getting the sense that it would be pretty fun to try and do, like, traps only in this game. For sure. Your attacks seem to stagger them a lot. It seems to stagger them quite a bit. Yeah. I think that there's going to be a lot of button mashing in this game. Is this the relic? Offerings. When you interact with a weapon, relic, or attributes altar, you can make an offering to the gods to claim one of the 3 presented boons. Make a gold offering to spend gold. Make a blood offering to get it for free at the cost of some corruption. Alright. Onyx shards. More critical damage. Oh, it's both of those things? 30% damage in darkness and more perception. 45% damage to lightning attacks. We don't have lightning attacks. We have enough gold for this. I don't think that we should be offering blood. Maybe we should. Should I be doing blood or gold? What do you think? Blood for the blood god? Alright. How about more damage in darkness? This seems like the play, right? Ha! Corrupted. Okay, so now I'm corrupted. Now that thing's flashing. And we just have one. Is that it? Alright. Alright, I don't remember what it said. It depends. Do you want to be corrupted? I don't know. Hello, darkness, my old god. I've come to fuck with you again. Alright. Healing or weapon. We're definitely going for the weapon, right? 100%. So you also have to avoid your playthrough ending by being corrupted. Okay, so now we're cursed. If you leave a room... Okay, now I remember. If you leave a room and you're corrupted, you get cursed. Flamethrower traps activate automatically if you stand in front of them. That's huge. We can kill shit with them. That's basically a buff. There's much in common between a pretender and flame. They are both driven by a hunger to consume all within their grasp. Fun. Again, save available. I don't know. When you fill your corruption gauge, you're cursed. Curses add modifiers to the classic game rules and last until the end of the run. End of the run. Whole freaking run. Between the 5th, beware the 5th and final curse, for it will strongly jeopardize your chance of success. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's a trap. Isn't that a thing? Well. Okay. Can you, like... Look at that damage! Okay, so that does not go through. Ow. Oh no, go! Ouch. Whee! Okay. Well, sometimes you just whiff. Can you stop switching targets? Oh, it's healing it. Whee! Wow. Took a lot more effort than I really thought it was going to. Neat. That's a thing. I wonder if you're allowed to go to it. I didn't test that out. So weren't these supposed to shoot? I was expecting these to shoot. But I guess these aren't shooting ones. Sky Hammer. Wow, turns out I should have gotten the lightning attack ones. So that we haven't seen two-handed weapons yet. Secondary weapon. After a parry, your main weapon deals critical damage for 2 seconds. You get 1 base damage per point of perception, and you get a chance to inflict lightning damage. This is just straight-up lightning attacks. And then charged attacks weaken enemies. 30% damage against burning damage. More base damage. 1 base damage. 1% per point of dexterity. We could offer gold for this one, but then the other two are that. We have 560. Yeah, I don't really know here. I kind of think offering a full Nether Corruption is not good, so we're going to offer gold. I think, yeah. Shield. Shield seems, because you have 6 green. Oh well. Yeah, that's true, but I really want a heavy, I wanted a heavy weapon. Fun. I'm a heavy weapon kind of boy at heart, you know? That's what I like to be. Alright, we got gold and we got gold. I don't know what this symbol might be, but that one has machetes on it. Disappear into work. Have fun. This game looks dope. Thanks so much for hanging out, Swag. Good luck with work. I appreciate you hopping in to say hi. There's a legend on the left side. Imagine reading. I've never read in my life. You're right. Attributes. Great. Alright. Hello. Oh, I was spamming the dodge key and it didn't work. Oh, hello. Shit. Hello. That hammer feels really good. It does. Those couple hits were like, can you cancel attacks to dodge? Doesn't need to complete. No, that's why I got hit. Is what yeah, I was actually about to say that. Is like, as soon as I was in the attack. Hello, Rhett. Hello, people. As soon as I was in the attack, I was like spamming dodge and it didn't cancel it. Barbed whip, secondary weapon whip, charged attacks weaken enemies. I think that we're not really trying. Let's just go ahead and offer that. Just try and get some health back. Did that not give me health back? Wasn't that supposed to? I wasn't looking closely enough. Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. Not sure. Not sure. Hello? Are you special? Oh, that's max health. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't seem like my max health or my actual health changed, and I certainly don't have it still. So, and it was health, not corruption, right? I'm not crazy. I might be crazy. Oh, there's 2 altars. What do they mean? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Ouch. Can that stagger? It does stagger. Neat. Alright, I will say, I gotta stop taking damage. That's how you lose. Okay. Oh. 20% base damage for shields? Wow, really should have taken that. That shield, huh? Oh, can you offer them now? Oh, maybe you can only take 6 and you have to offer the others? Maybe you'll be able to replace? Not sure. Interested to find out. 20% base damage for throwing. Okay, -4 corruption. You can also just leave it. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Attributes or upgrade? Probably upgrade. I would say. That's the best part of playing the new game is learning everything. It is. It's so satisfying. Okay. I was rolling! Are you kidding me? I was probably not rolling. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's big. Okay. Okay. Light that up. Well, hello. I didn't have any pips left? That makes sense. Okay, so the thing that I need to keep track of for the heavy weapon is that each one takes some stamina. So I can't really just spam that and be able to roll. Interesting. Oh, hello. So it seemed like this... I could not just... Okay, can we... But I couldn't just dodge through. Let me test that more. Yeah, I can't just dodge through that, which is good to know. Why is my bit rate bad? Looks like it's on my end. It looks like I'm still having some bit rate drip. Yeah, dips is the word I'm looking for. Dips is the word I'm looking for. Some reason this game is giving you Darkwood vibes. Interesting. Yeah, I'm getting strong Necropolis vibes. Okay, we get a main... Okay, we can upgrade all of these things to... what we have is on the right, and we're upgrading it on the left, and we can pay gold. I have enough gold. Offhand combos deal critical damage. I think that we should... 20% chance to inflict fire damage is kind of fun. What was the buff that I had? More damage in darkness. Yeah, we should just do this guy. For sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying... Honestly, I'm really enjoying how different this feels from Hades. Like, sure, they occupy some of the same space, but, like, you play them so differently. This game is very much... You play this game and fight enemies the same way that you play a Dark Souls game. Which is that, like, you take your time, you make sure you're not fighting more than... too many enemies at once, because you'll just get hit. Yeah. Alright, we're probably gonna die in this upcoming room here. Healing or weapon. Yeah, let's get some healing. See if we can survive. That would be great. I'd love to survive. You've heard this combat is better? It's certainly different. It's certainly much more gritty. Slower and grittier. Temple's traps come to life as if following the beat of a silent drummer sounding death march. Spike traps are now triggered automatically and sequentially. That might make things hard. I'm sorry, do I not have any... Where's my torch? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm scared. Well, I'm a little scared. Oh, but this is just gonna give me healing? Huge! Oh god. We can trade healing for corruption? Wow. Love that. Love that. Gonna get corrupted as fuck. Alright. Okay. Gold or unknown? Obviously unknown. Combat is a bit slower. Hades feels like a bullet hell. Yeah, Hades is definitely a little bit of a bullet hell. And just a little bit of an enemy hell. It's not only a bullet hell. But it's a little bit of a bullet hell. I think Hades is like halfway between. But it's very, very quick. Hades is super quick. Is my torch just like dead? What is happening? Is this the same thing? Yep, same thing. Did I just happen to get two of the same room in a row? Is that what just happened here? Alright. I think this one, once you start mixing in traps, could get really cool. Yeah. Okay, I have a question here. Where does this one go up to? Do I not... If I go the upgrade path, do I not get to try to fight the boss thing? So I should do the attributes one, right? Normally I would do the upgrade, but I want to fight the skull. I'm into that. Alright. Corrupted again. What am I gonna get? Lots of corruption. LOL. That's right. Divine Pact. Expelsulok. Favors those who shed their dependency for the frivolous. One of your relic slots is locked and may no longer be equipped. You gain 3 divine favors. Okay. What does that mean? Okay, so this has been locked. Divine favors? Divine favors? Divine favors? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller. Bueller. Where? I don't know. What divine favors really mean? Is that the thing I have? There's a thing next to the gold that now says 3. Don't know what it said before. Could be that. Don't know. Alright, I'm scared. Oh, hello. Oh no, dodge, you dummy. Oh gosh, okay. Great news. I have a torch again. It's kind of fun that you can set the spider webs on fire. Hey. Nope. Nope. There you go. No, goddammit. Hit it! Lovely. Yeah, heavy weapons, like the feel, feels very hefty, but certainly I need to be better at... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's another locked path. All right. Oh, go that way. You silly goose. Oh. No, don't go back into it. You silly Billy. Can't believe that didn't hit me. I don't understand. Serpent Blade, secondary weapon dagger. More damage against elites, champions, and bosses. And it has poison attacks. We can get 1 constitution for offering this to the gods. Sure, that seems fun. Just because I want to see what giving me 1 constitution gets. We get another 50 health. Look at that. Checks out. Makes sense. Alright. Did I miss anything? Doesn't seem like there's anything over there. Get it? Sorry, Edgar. I keep on not doing the things that you want me to. I apologize. Oh. Ooh. Anything interesting going on, or just... Is that just the attributes, boy? Looks like that's just the attributes, boy. Are there any secrets? How do you unlock secrets in this game? I'd like to know. Yeah, if this game doesn't have any, like, hidden doors and stuff like that, then real missed opportunity. Okay. Attributes. Earn the powers of the dead gods and improve your attributes during 1. Each point of constitution, increase max health, dexterity, increases all your weapons' base damage. Perception increases any gold income, and the chance enemies drop gear objects when defeated. Dope. I had assumed perception would also help with light, but that might be wrong. Damage, treasure find, damage and treasure find. Wow. Well, that's a lot of corruption. I was talking about that with friends last week. Remember, like, Wolfenstein 3D and Doom and all those classic shooters? Yeah. All, like, the classic games were amazing for, yeah, things like that. I feel like I don't want to grab tons of corruption. Yeah, that was the only way you could. You just spammed it. I mean, do you remember Okay, the first Pokemon game, Red, Yellow, Blue, the first series, there was just invisible interactable things everywhere. And you just would walk around spamming shit. They weren't even in places that made sense. In later games, they would put them, like, there's the end of a path on the forest, and you just, like, have a single thing, and the end of the path, you're like, well, I should probably check this, right? And then, like, there'd often be one there, and it was, like, obvious. Or they gave you, in Gen 3, you have an item finder. Come on. But, like, those ones you just had to spam and guess. And it's not like you could look it up on the internet. You could use a guide. I had guides for all of the Pokemon games. Not gonna lie. Alright. Can we see that our damage is increased on our weapons? +5? I'm not sure if the +5... Okay, yeah, the plus is the additional 10% damage. Look at that. Neat. Had a lot of guides, too. I think gamers nowadays wouldn't have the attention span to get that. I think you're mostly right. Yeah. Champion! Alright. Give it a try. At least we have pretty much full health. That's pretty neat. Still not entirely sure what the whole save available thing means. I'm really not gonna lie. Because there's no option to save. I would like to save. If I haven't saved, I would love to. Game. Just letting you know. If anyone's out there. Alright. First boss, first try. Oh, there's 2 enemies. That's the worst. And I have to kill a doggy? Oh. Alright. Do y'all want to vote? Do y'all want to vote on whether I'm going to absolutely die? I don't get the save because it's probably just go as far as you can. Yeah. Save available. Just saying save, like, sure, I understand. Save available, don't get it. First boss? Boss dies. We die. We dies. Alright. Gamble your pancake. It's the save and quit. No, I mean, like, it must be, except none of these. You may only save at a room's. Okay, I guess it's just that. Give up and return to main menu. You may only save at a room's entrance. Oh, okay. I think it's because you can save and quit right there, and you'll get stuff, but not if you don't. So maybe, like, if you quit in the middle of the room, maybe nothing would save? I'm not sure. I might test it out. Wow, there's a lot of people voting for the boss dying. You guys are... you guys have a lot of faith in me. I think save and quit is just that you want to come back later. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. One thing that was interesting about Hades is if you do actually give up and return to the main thing, like end the run and go back to keep playing, it doesn't. You don't get any of the things that you got. But it'll keep the same format of rooms if you want to run through it again. All right, we got our boy here. Oh, there's multiple? There's literally multiple wolves? Alright. That's a lot of help. There's so many! I wish it didn't have to be this way. Oh. Ouch. Ow. Uh-oh. Interrupted. Tough. Okay, so I don't think that I can just run around and try and kill the dogs. I would have to kill them a lot quicker than I am. They just keep getting summoned. So I think I should just run around, going at the boss, run around, going at the boss. Yeah, they just keep respawning. So, new plan. Hit this one. Oh, that's the second time that's happened. No, stop it. So there's a couple of times now where I'll like trigger, also move your camera to the left side and a couple of pixels down. Oh, good point. I can do that. I'll do that after this fight. I also need to actually just move this because I haven't been fully in frame the whole fucking time. Is that better? Yeah, I keep on starting heavy attacks and then shit happens in the middle of them and I can't really change. Ow. This is a lot of dogs. Fuck. This is not going well, y'all. There's so many dogs! Yeah, you need to do this fight way faster. Bet you wished you took that poison dagger? I don't think that would have made a difference. So, slow? Not the play. That wasn't even a good attempt. That was trash. Okay. Choose outcome. Sorry, everybody. That's a big old nope. Poison dagger, interesting question. The Blood Hunter hunts. Progress 88%, play time, gold collected, crystal skulls, blah, 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 blah. Successful parries, very few. Perfect rooms, no damage taken. Cool. Alright. Next. Ooh, Rip Van Periwinkle gets some pancakes. Congrats. Playtime 35-32, stream time an hour 14. Oops. Oopsies. The underworld is a place between life and death where the dead gods slumber. Use the interaction action near the central stele in the main hall to access the underworld. There you can offer crystal skulls and jade rings to the gods to unlock new upgrades. All underworld upgrades are presented and will remain after death. Sorry to profit from your demise. Nope, that's the goal. That's the dream. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really, really quick. I'm gonna run an ad so that anyone new that's hopping into the stream, there's 30 minutes that they won't have to see an ad first. So I will be right back, and we will continue playing this game, and maybe we won't spend half the time talking, but maybe not. Whee! Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for hanging in there during an ad. But you know, most people are subs, so it's fine. If you're new and you're hanging out here, thanks for being here, and I hope you enjoy. Okay, time to offer some shit. We got some stuff over here. What's that? Chipped dagger, take, leave. Interesting. That's just more dagger than, or more damage than our first ones. Blessings, powerful passive abilities that will help you during subsequent explorations. You can unlock blessings, then equip one in each available blessing slot. Return to the underworld to change them. Sure. I don't know what that is, but that's probably. I bet that we get those little currency things after beating bosses. If I had to bet. Activates Fury. Store max health after defeating a non-optional champion or boss. Greed kills restore 1 more stamina. That's interesting. Gain Fury when you take damage. Fire illuminates farther. All damage taken is reduced by 20% while in the light. Traps deal more damage to enemy. Gain 1,000 gold and 5 perception at the start of your exploration. Honestly, that's actually not bad. 20, gain 5 dexterity at the start of your exploration. Any perfect dodge triggers haste for 5 seconds. Could hold on for that. So these are our blessing slots. Is this all the ones in the game? That's kind of lame. Hope there's more. Any takes? Who wants us to do something? This is not bad. I feel like I don't want to incentivize taking damage. Greed kills restoring stamina is pretty good. because then I can like get the greed kill, get out of there more confidently. Fire one is nice. The fire one's nice. Fire one's pretty nice. Because if I'm not an idiot, then I should just like fight in the light, and that's great. It's hard to fight in the light necessarily, though. This is pretty nice because it just gives us an easier start to building out runs. Traps dealing more damage to enemies is pretty nice because that's you can do some pretty tactical stuff there. I kind of want to do this one. Honestly, we'll be able to just get more shit. Right now, none of these seem crazy. This one's pretty good. Greed kills restoring stamina, pretty good. Okay, give me a sec. Let's look at what our other options are here. This is the whole. Oh, you can just cruise through all of that. Whoa, we haven't even seen any of these spears, bows. Fun. Wow. All right. So this is just then weapons? Question mark? Take? I don't understand. I don't understand. Isn't that what I already had? Oh. Huh. Is this just like what I have to use for this run? I now have to use throwing knives? Because that's just like what's here. That's what's on offer. Is there anything over here? There's not. Alright. Great. My take is that I'm going to do the money one. And then maybe right that. I might do that next. Alright. And we gotta use... Looks like we just gotta use... Okay, that's not the button that I meant to press. We just gotta use our... So how'd it go? It went pretty poorly. I did not do very well. We died without doing very much damage to the boss. But we learned some things. I'd also like to do some more parrying this time. Interesting. So now our dagger is in our secondary. Or a dagger is in our secondary. So that's different. Oh, events and what? You need to try escape from your worst nightmare +2. What the fuck? Oh, that's kind of cool. They have different events and stuff. The Blood Hunter Hunts. Introduction. Learning is good. Learning is great. The Storm Throne. Introduction to the Temple of the Eagle. Introduction to the Temple of the Serpent. So that's interesting. So this is basically you have to clear 2 of these before you do the next one. I think we should probably just do the Blood Hunter Hunts again and try and get through that. That seems, I think, reasonable, perhaps. Weapon? Should we grab a weapon first? Probably. That seems right to me. Alright, gonna focus on just playing a little bit more than the last one. Okay. Ow, there was a trap there. Tried to parry that, didn't work out. keep on, like, trying to hit the wrong button to parry, and it's not great. It's not my best attribute. Probably should have put that on, huh? Okay. We can get a weapon there. I don't love the main weapon being a throwing weapon. Okay. Two-handed weapon spear. Each kill restores 1 more stamina, and then per point of perception, we get base damage. We have 5 perception. I don't love the throwing, but these also can do lightning damage, which is fun. And then secondary weapon whip, charge attacks. We can remove 1 corruption for each enemy killed. That's pretty cool. And then they also have lightning potential. I would like to try the spear. Let's do it. So this is now a heavy weapon. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. Okay. And then that's a spin. Great, see you there. Sounds good. We can go up to relics, we can go up to attributes. Healing is in that one. My thought is that we should come over here. I think we're going to go up through the relic ones, maybe, perhaps. Ow. What's this? Seeker's Mace. Main weapon mace. 5% base damage per level of relics carried. Restore 4% max health. I would like to take that, I think. And I cannot offer those. That's good to know. That makes sense. Hello. That's gold. There's a thing. More things. Just spamming some interact. How's that not a secret? Come on. Give it to me. Okay. That's just gold. I wonder if some of the... Ooh, okay. It's not just gold. Colt 45 Rainmaker, secondary weapon, pistol. Sufficiently charged ranged attacks always trigger perfect shots. That's great. We're definitely going to take that. We love that. We don't want a secondary dagger. Interesting. Okay. We don't want those. Great. Huge. Love it. I'm feeling the rhythm. I'm feeling the rhythm a little bit. I think we're gonna take the left path. This is cool. This is feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty interested in this game. Nope, that's wrong. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Anything over here? What if there's a secret? What if can I have a secret? Uh-oh. Kill them! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Aha! Oh god, no! A spear. We like our spear more. A relic. Gold offerings remove 5 corruption. Sure. That seems great. Whee. I'm back. How's the game so far? Feeling pretty good. I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking it quite a bit. I really enjoy the combat. Got him. Oh, that hit me. That's silly of me. Aha! I like killing people with traps. Aha! Get him. Killing people with traps, pretty fun, I will say. What is this? Is that the relic? It's probably the relic. Okay. Okay. 20% base damage for pistols. Minus 20% blood offering cost. These 2 and 3 perception. 10% of critical damage dealt also heals you. I don't have a sense for... Do I just have some amount of critical damage? I don't know. I don't know if there's a base crit chance or not. Some things do critical damage. Like... maybe perfect shots? I don't know. Yeah, Dunk, I think that this is up your alley, for sure. I like the slightly slower combat. That's a little bit more sort of trying to do, like, perfect combat and things. Where do I see... No. Huh, okay. I mean, I feel like this would be great. Awesome, added the wish list. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's definitely up your alley. I certainly don't know the scope of it. I think the thing that blew my mind about Hades was that the scope was actually crazy. The game is so big. I don't have a sense for that for this game. I hope so. I hope it is very large. This seems really good if we can get critical damage. So I'm gonna go for it. Offer blood. But I don't know how you get crit damage. So, you know. So that's how it is. That's just how it is. I'm gonna go searching for some secrets here. I don't see secrets. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope that this is a fun watch. Hello. If a roguelike can keep me hooked for longer than 10 hours, I consider it a success. Hades blew that out of the water. Yeah, I mean... I think I've probably played Hades for at least 30 hours so far, and I still haven't beaten the main storyline. It's wild. Yeah, bitrate definitely not the best thing that we've ever seen today, but it's not bad. Sorry that if you guys are getting a little bit of stuttering and lag and some stuff like that. I could just try and put it down to 720p for a minute, honestly. It doesn't seem like a terrible option. Are you guys getting much stuttering or buffering or anything like that? You were at 85 on Hades? Yeah, it's so big. Stream looks great. Okay. Alright. Great. Relic. Give us that corruption. Let's see it. In and out since I'm back in the office, but this is still chill. Oh, thanks, Kiki. God of Death takes what he wants without agreement. Each door imposes a... No! Well, okay, that's actually really interesting. You get 10% of your health if you pay the gold. Huh. Alright. Oh, God. Interesting. Yeah, secrets, don't know about them. Would like some. Okay. Hello. Okay, so here's what I'm noticing. Perfect shots on the pistols are crits. So those are restoring health to me, which is pretty neat. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Okay, I would like to try to parry this man. Look at that health that we're regaining, which was less than we actually got in the room. Do you get different weapons throughout the run? Yep. So it looks like basically you have like you have weapon. Oh. Hello. There are different weapons. Then there are different. So you have basically you got your weapon line. It seems like you start with different ones. You just have maybe a random chance. I'm not sure. In the starting room. Then you can pick up. So I picked up this pistol. I picked up the spear. You basically have you have your torch slot. You have a main weapon slot. You have a secondary weapon slot. You have a two-handed weapon slot. And then your relics are basically things that change your gameplay a little bit or affect your stats. Your blessings here, you seem to change at the beginning of the run, back at your little home base. And then below that, there are the 305. Those are our stats, health, damage, and perception. Basically, it's Constitution, Dexterity, and Perception, affecting health, damage, and treasure find. These are the curses that you get throughout the run. That seems to be the game. What is this? Why isn't that anything? Is there... Okay, this one doesn't do anything. Is there a difference between this one and the other one? Yes, there is. One is glowing red. Okay, great. This looks dope. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good here. Oh, hello. Alright. Alright. Just getting some health back, don't mind me. Hello. Yeah, so far I'm liking it. It's occupying a very different space than Hades. I think that probably it's just gonna have everyone comparing it to Hades because like that's the most recent big roguelike, maybe. That's not true. I just don't know very much. I don't know if that's true or not. But it's very, very different. This feels much more like a long-term... Like, this feels a lot more like... I don't know if Torchlight is the right comparison. But, yeah. Certainly is feeling quite different. Are there any special things behind any of these? Everyone has been comparing stuff to Hades since it's one of the most popular roguelikes ever. Yeah. But, like, it's really not... One, Hades... None of the mechanics of Hades are new. The overall progression, I think, was, like... That was, like, pretty wild, but... Give me a shield. 20% base damage for claws. We don't have claws. Offering it. But it's actually, I would say that this game is more up my alley than Hades is by default, like in terms of combat. Hades is mostly an example of just great design all around, doesn't necessarily do anything groundbreaking. Yeah, I agree with that. The story stuff seemed, a lot of people were like, this is crazy, I've never experienced this before, which seems, that I'd be willing to believe that that is maybe the most, like, the most radical storytelling element of a roguelike game. Like, that seems pretty big, but yeah, no, the other stuff, it was just really, really well done. They just took the concepts and did them really great. Heal 6% of gold offerings amount, more dexterity. 30% damage against weakened enemies, more constitution. 10% of critical damage dealt also heals you, which is what we already have. Can we get this twice? Can we just get it again? So these are the relics. The story is unique for sure. Children of Morta does a bit of that, but I think Hades may have been in early access before Morta came out. Gotcha. Thank you, everyone who's been hanging out. If you're new, welcome. I'm glad you're here. This is only our second run in this game. Taking it slow, learning a lot of stuff. I'm Pete, or FFJ, or Flap, or Daddy Pancake, as you prefer. And if you are new, I hope you'll stick around, and I hope that you're having a good time. This game's pretty cool. Gosh, I just don't know about... I can't pay for this, because I need to have 300 to exit the room. So this really is going to need to be a blood offering. Weekend? Weakened? I don't think that I really have much. I kind of think that I should just offer blood for this. I'm doing it. Daddy Pancake. Are you a fan of The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack since it bears your namesake? I had never heard of it before I took this name, and then people started asking me about it. I had no clue. This is fun. Little stacking there. That's great. Get some more max health. Love that. We love that. Yeah, unfortunately, I've, like, now seen the thing. Weapon, upgrade. Let's upgrade. I think an upgrade makes sense. Curse! A lot of curses. Sulfurous barrels. Chimok's dominion is fire. Trap it in a bottle and the bottle will explode. Explosive barrels have an increased explosion radius. I haven't even seen explosive barrels. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well, just lost all the health that I regained. Tough. Can you parry this? Not sure. Unclear. Unclear. Don't mind me, I just want health back. Nice! I parried shit! I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I died. Why did I take damage there? Hate that. Okay. That was exciting. Figured out some things. So, it's seeming in some ways like you can... If I'm doing a dodge as soon as I can after a shot, this is how fast it goes. So there's a little bit of a delay. If I'm parrying, I can just do it like as soon as I'm doing shit. I can cancel. Like, I can parry at the same time as the shot, which is pretty interesting. So I'm wondering if I should actually change parry to be something different. I'm actually going to try that. I'm going to make parry X, I think. I wish that I could give it 2 buttons, but yeah. You can animation cancel into parry. Interesting. I feel like there's some, I think that there's like some min-maxing strats there, but I'm not exactly sure what they are. Okay, 5% base damage per level of relics carried. Removes 1 corruption for each enemy killed. We got this guy. Upgrading him. And we got upgrading the spear. I feel like upgrading the pistol is pretty good here. Oh, interesting. Wait, main weapon is a mace, so we would just get that? Okay, interesting. So, okay, I'm sorry. This is just adding the corruption thing. This is adding base damage per point of perception and base damage if main weapon is a mace. Cool. So right now we should get 5% from perception. Oh, we already have that. And then 20% base damage because the main weapon is a mace. Fascinating. All right. Interesting. And we remove some corruption. I don't exactly know what's going on, but I think I like it. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, and we made parry X. Don't forget, parry is X. Parry is X. Parry is X. X is parry. Parry is X. Don't forget. Gotta remember. Thanks everybody for hanging out in chat today. I hope everyone's work and stuff is going well and is fun. Look at that, 9 health. No! No! %20 base damage for whips. Nah, bro. try and kill this guy. Let's try and kill this man. There's a lot of men there. I tried to parry, it really didn't work out. God damn it. I keep expecting that to stagger. Uh-oh. Whee! Uh-oh. Gotta remember to parry if I'm in the middle of a thing. Like that. Tried to. Okay. Okay. Parrying, it's starting to come together. It's not starting to come together, but that's okay. Okay. 800, 1800, and we don't have enough for that. We could just continue to upgrade that. Keep getting more health. Kind of nice. Restore 1% of max health for each enemy killed. That's also pretty nice. And we can just upgrade the speed. I don't really know. But getting more health on every shot here, pretty good, pretty compelling, to be honest. And we're doing more damage if main weapon is a mace, so I think we should kind of do this one. Right now, we're getting 26 plus 6. Interested to see what happens when we do this guy. But we can't afford to do the gold, so we're offering blood. Because we do have to pay 300 gold per room. So that's pretty tough. This didn't gain any more, even though this did just get upgraded. 20% base damage if main weapon is a mace. Oh, it's not giving more damage because of the mace. It just is doing that. Man. Those doors are gonna get pretty freaking expensive. What happens when blood runs out? So each bar of 100 going through a room gives you 20, and then you blood offering for these things. Right now, I did just like tick up another bar, so when I enter this next room, I'm gonna get cursed. So just a further modification. Seems to be random. Weapon and unknown. Let's do unknown. Although, wait, what if I don't... Do these all go to the boss? Let's find out. So right now we're about to get cursed in that third slot. Second slot? Third slot? Third slot. Dark Mistrings. Other curses are unknown as long as this one is not lifted. Holy shit. That's rough. Alright. Parry is still X. Ow. Oops. It's going the wrong way. I just really didn't think that was going to hit me for some reason. I was clearly wrong. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Wasn't there something over here? Uh-oh. damn it, parry is hard. Tried to parry all three of those, didn't work. Bad timing. Not my best. 2% base damage per 1,000 gold carried. But it seems like I can maybe only have 6. And I don't think that I'm going to have a lot of gold. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll just try and stay above 1k. That seems maybe worth it. Ooh. No. Man, the lighting in this game is something that I just keep on just not thinking about. Secondary weapon, whip. Nope. Yeah, I find this game compelling. Thanks for joining me. Alright. Attributes. Sure thing. See ya there. Is this gonna be a thingy? Where's the real route? Uh-oh. Shit. God damn it. I keep on pressing the wrong button. 30% damage to lightning attacks. Don't have any of those. Offer to the gods for some dexterity. See ya there. Oh. There's a path here. And an open door. Okay. There's nothing there. Uh-oh. So both of these get past the thing. I want to go to the I want to go see what the other one's got. I like that there's stamina in this game. So far, I really like the stamina mechanics of, like, you get stamina back for perfect dodges and parries. I think that's really cool. Stuff takes stamina, so does this go to the same spot? Oh, sort of. I'm confused. I'm so confused. It seems like maybe health... Welcome back, Bredger. It seems like maybe getting health back is like a large mechanic of the game. No! I was really trying to dodge through and it just... You know, I just thought it would go through. It really just didn't. It just really didn't do that. Fuck him up! Throwing weapon. Nah, I'm good, bro. Gosh darn it. Parry him. Nope. Bad parry timing. Hello. Can't parry. Parrying's hard. Fuck. Parrying's hard. I'm bad at it. Hello. Got 15 skulls. That's pretty neat. Okay. Yeah, parrying's hard. It seemed in the initial tutorial that parrying was like pretty forgiving, but in this tutorial you were just regaining health if you lost it, so in the real world that's a little harder. Okay. 10% damage, 25% treasure find. 10% damage and 25% treasure find. I feel like we should do this. Because we can afford it. Tutorial doesn't reflect gameplay! Yeah, wild. I mean, it's just that, like, it's pretty easy. It was pretty easy to parry the small dudes, but I just was struggling to parry the big dude. Although, I am curious, what can and can't be parried in the game? I don't know. It might be that you can't, it might be that my timing was fine. It wasn't. My timing was really bad. It was way early. And it just, like, couldn't make a trigger. Okay, boss time. I think that really I just need to be acting... Oh, so now I don't even know what this fucking curse is, so this could be anything. I mean, fuck. Truly. Not great. Do y'all want to vote? Do y'all want to predict on the boss again? Oh god. Why do I keep on... Sure. Why not? Do I feel confident? No. I do not feel confident. Here are our two options. Yeah, buddy. Final boss or first boss? This is the first boss. Our options are, yeah, buddy, if you think that I'm going to kill him, or, oh, no-y, if I'm not going to. I don't feel particularly confident, but, that's what it is. We also have, like, some health regaining mechanics and, like, some better, slightly better stats and stuff, so, like, sure. Alright. No, bitrate, please. Bitrate is all over the place. So weird. Same boss. Okay. Oh. God damn it. Oh my god. The lag time where you can dodge is just really punishing. I tried to parry that. I don't think it was a good option. go! Why? I feel like... Oh, I think it has a red skull on the attack you can't parry? That's great to know. Was I just not getting perfect shots and that's why I wasn't healing on some of those? That must have been it. I think that probably has to have been it. No, I'm not getting... Aren't I supposed to get... health there? What if this curse means that we can't get health, that we can't even fucking see? You only got it on the boss? Oh. Checks out. Ah. That's a pretty reasonable name. Damn it. Hit the boss! Alright. Go in and... I think when he does the purple summon, you need to go in and dash. Don't think that hurts. The one time that I went into the little purple thing, I think it hurt me. It did like 50 damage, I think. Yay, yeah. I mean, now that we did that the second time and we had a little bit of the rhythm, and I knew just every one of his shooty things I should just dodge. It was pretty easy. Cool. Yay, first boss! Hooray! Yeah, buddy! First boss down! First boss? Mini boss? That might not even be a real boss, y'all. Might not even be a real boss. Anything interesting going on over here? You know, it might not be doable to do a trap-only playthrough, given that boss rooms may not have traps. Congrats on the pancakes. Thanks for believing in me. Still took us 30 minutes. The Blood Hunter hunts. Okay. Lurkers dealt 720 damage to us. That's pretty fun. We regained a lot of health. Early on in games, particularly games like this, the things that help you beat things are usually things that give you more health. 6 new blessings available. Fun. Press that for health. Each time you fill your corruption gauge, your curse... Oh, wait, what? Charged attacks, offhand combos of pistols, combo finishers of daggers and spears, any attack of a two-handed weapon. Those are interrupt regular enemies' attacks or break their protection. Good to know. Parry. I want to look at parrying and see if it says anything. It doesn't really say anything. Okay. So right now we have just the plain machete and sword, and we could grab the Okay, so this is a different weapon combo. This is a different one than was on the table last time. Good to know. We got another blessing slot. That's pretty neat. So we've unlocked... Okay, so it's not... You don't pay the thing to have them. We've just now unlocked these by having one. Gain 5 Constitution at the start and 1 Constitution at the beginning of each room if your health is below 50% of its maximum. That's pretty cool. We'd seen those. 5 Dexterity at the start of your exploration. Any perfect dodge triggers haste. I think we'd already seen that. Any healing that exceeds max health is turned into gold. That's pretty cool. Your corruption threshold increases from 100 to 120. Seems pretty good. Seems fairly compelling. I don't know what I want to do here. But while I think about it, I'm going to run to the bathroom. And I'm going to run a quick ad. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're hanging out and you're new, I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a good time. And I will see you back here in just a sec. Thanks for hanging around. All right, I am mostly back, but I am going to go grab... I started some tea, so I'm going to look at this real quick, go in and grab some tea. Okay. What the heck do we want to do here? I think this is a great thing to start out. Healing exceeding max health is turned into gold. It's pretty... Oh, FJ, did you learn anything from your scan, or do you have to wait for results? Still have to wait a couple days for results. I had it yesterday. Yesterday? 2 days ago? I don't even remember. Still gotta wait for some results. They'd probably give me a call if something was bad. But I think they said after 3 days I should be able to call and just check on it. 3 out of 10 is out on Switch. What is that? I don't even know what that is. But thanks for asking, Dunk. What the hell should I do? I kind of think that I should do Greed Kills Restore a Stamina. Point and click dev game. Intrigued. This is also just a straight 5% damage buff. Let's do that. Free on Epic and Season 2 was just announced. Huh, lit. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my tea and I'll be back. Absent streamer alert. Okay. Yeah, I'm very intrigued on... I don't really even know what a dev game means. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't at all know. Okay, main weapon sword, secondary weapon dagger. It's a point-and-click adventure. Okay. And this starts with gun and sword, and I can pick up sword and dagger. I think that we should stick with this. What's back here? Is this where we came in? Seems like it. And it's free on Epic, so that's pretty. Dunk Bredger is very tuned in to the Epic store. He always knows what's going on. What kind of tea am I drinking? I'm drinking Throat Coat. It helps me to have tea around rather than water because it helps me drink less. Because with my water bottle here, you've probably noticed that I go to the bathroom constantly. I just drink so much. I'm just always thirsty. But it helps me drink less if I'm drinking tea, and it's tasty, and it helps my throat feel good. I'm trying to get into tea more, if that makes sense. Okay, let's do this. You having a playlist on your YouTube? Also dope. Oh, wait, Edgar, and also others. You said I should probably move my camera a little bit. Let me see about doing that real quick. A little down? Was that right? Throat Coat tastes yucky, but at worst. Yeah, I'm okay. It's like okay. It's like really... Move it to the bottom left corner? Fully left corner? I need an easier way to do this. I don't really have a good way to do this, unfortunately. Hold on. So you think top left corner, a bit down, so that it doesn't hide the boss's health. Still haven't played with Touch Portal? Still haven't played with Touch Portal. Nope. Okay. It's okay, computer. I will be playing with Touch Portal, but I still haven't played. Tastes like licorice. I don't really think it tastes like licorice, but it is just very cloying. But I don't mind, honestly. All right. How's that for the... How does that seem for the outline? That seems pretty good for the outline. Any feedback real quick on the outline there? Oh. How are we doing there? Nope, that's still not quite right. Oops. God damn it. No. Is that good? Not quite. I really need to lock these other things. Let's lock these real quick. LOL. That seems pretty good. Okay. Great. Onward and forward word. Okay. Do we want to do the Bewitched Catacombs or the Storm Throne? Introduction to the Temple of the Eagle? Introduction to the Temple of the Serpent. I really enjoy breakfast teas. Irish, English, Scottish, highly recommend. I think Irish breakfast is usually the one that I like the most. I just haven't had that much tea. I honestly don't know if I've even had Scottish breakfast tea. Yeah. Though I will also say Throat Coat is nice for streaming. One, just because I'm talking a lot. But two, because I don't put anything else in it, like honey or lemon or anything like that. Whereas the other ones, I do want to put things in them. I think we're going to do the Bewitched Catacombs. Add a splash of milk and a tiny bit of sugar. Interesting. Okay. Going for a quick weapon seems good. What if we get unknown as the first room? That sounds fun. I'm into it. Oh, also, something that I've just realized that was interesting is, like, I just did that whole area, and then you just do one clear, and then you're, like, back to the main room, and you do, like, a successful clear. So it's not really hard to get past one run, which is interesting. Spooky. Spooky. All right, let's have a little vote here on whether we will reach the boss room on our first try. Will we reach final encounter first try? Yeah. No. Great. So just on this little run, will we reach the final encounter on our first try? I don't even see it up there. Look at that. Look at how far it is. Oh. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Yep, that looks like something for sure. For heckin' sure. Oh, that's a room. Okay. Nothing there? Hello? 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 Nothing there. Oh. Oh, I hate that. What is that? Yeah, you're on fire, bud. How do you feel about that? Is it dead? I don't know if this dies. Oh. Oh, I hate that. I think that killed that. Am I crazy? Can you kill this? Oh, come closer. No. You come over here. Okay, hold up. Come over here. Come closer. Stop avoiding the tree. Stop avoiding our tree friend. Okay, this is not working. Hello. Oh no, it just exploded on me. Gross. I'm taking damage. Stop it. I would like this thing to explode again. Nice, it does. Neat. Hooray. Looks like those things just hang out and just do with these things. That is what she said. Don't talk about Mommy Marmalade that way. Oh boy. Am I in trouble? Could be. No, I'm not in trouble. Well, what if I just always got things to regain health with pistol shots? That would be great. I was thinking about, like, testing it out, and then I was like, I don't want to test it out, and then I just sort of, like, didn't do anything. Ooh, good parry, bud. Way to go, me. Oh, no. Ow, bad not parry. Kill the thing. Yes. Yep. Hurt them. Nice. Ow, I thought it was going to go first. Tough. 3 dexterity. Sure. Yep. Great. See you there. Summon Mommy Marmalade. That's weird. Didn't work. Strange. Will I get poisoned if I hang out here? Yup. Look at that damage. What about here? No. So just the fog. Just the fog is poisoning. Alright. Alright. We got the Chalice of Vigor. Ups all healing effects. We got gaining damage taken in gold. Level +1 on two-handed weapon. We don't have a two-handed weapon yet, but we're going to get one. Where will we get one? We're going to get one next. Or in 2, maybe. So I don't think that this is a bad take. And it gives us more dexterity. Sure. Let's offer blood for that. The choices of offering gold or blood and stuff like that, pretty cool. I like it a lot. A pretty fun take. Okay. Relic. That's all we got. Give us some relics, and then we'll get a weapon. Hooray! We love getting weapons. Shadow Word. Shadow Word Death? Is this World of Warcraft? Shadows can play tricks upon the eye. Best they be named, so the enemy cannot lie. Regular enemies are concealable in the shadows. Concealed enemies are revealed by light, and when attacking, you deal 20% more damage in darkness. Okay. That sounds like it might be tough. Not gonna lie. Oh. Haha! Fun. 15% critical damage. Great. I'm for it. Wow, this darkness thing is gonna suck. They just really vanished. They really did that. Ooh, I can go that way. Or I can go this way. But I can't do both? Left or right? Let's go this way. Whoa. Alright. What's over here? Oh, that's where I came in. Don't be silly. Don't be a silly goose. Okay. Can't go back. Gotta go forward. Ooh, we can go across there. Can we go through there? Nice. We can. Neat. Oh. Cool. Heal 12% of gold offerings amount. That seems really great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we'll take it. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. What is this? It's spooky. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Oh. Fuck me. Didn't have any stamina. Nothing over there. I think that's how we would have gotten it if we went on the other side. All is making sense. Okay. Just straight up 6 dexterity. Not bad. Heal 12% of gold offerings amount. And those would stack. More damage against weakened enemies. Oh boy. Or just more damage. Well, shit. What other relics do we got? Straight up dexterity, critical damage, and then healing on gold offerings. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I just don't know. I could just offer blood on this one, and then I'd be able to really get a lot of healing. I don't hate that idea. I wish I could take both. Not considering this one, but this is I think we're gonna take this. And we're gonna do some healing with that. That's fine. Alright. Alright. Time to get a weapon. Let's do it. Yeah, trying not to take too many corruption also seems pretty good. Obviously. Oh, that's what that does. Holy shit. Oh. Well. Cool. 50% damage in darkness. Sure. Are we, like, about to be full on relics? Okay, we're gonna find out what happens when you have 6 relics. I don't have a clue. Wow, those things are so fun. I love them. Can I go anywhere here? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't know. Thanks everyone who's here. I hope you're having a good time. I hope it's enjoyable. I'm having a great time. I don't know what to do. We have a lot of dexterity. That's pretty neat. And we're about to get a neat old weapon. Hopefully we have something that gives... Oh, hello, Mommy Marmalade. Did you notice that you were summoned? See, it worked. The summon command worked. Okay. We also have them at level 2 because we have a relic. So, okay, we don't have exactly what I wanted to have, but let's see. So we have a bow. We haven't used a bow before, but I'm interested. The summon worked. Great new command. Throwing blades, which has more damage against uninjured and more damage in darkness. We have the secondary weapon dagger, which crits on combos. It gets more base damage per point of dexterity and restores 1% of max health for each enemy killed. The fact that it's getting base damage per point of dexterity, pretty compelling. But I don't think that this should be our main damaging weapon. I think that I should do this instead, and we should hope to get a better main weapon for damage that increases based on dexterity. Oh gosh. Offer blood. Witchy. Are you a witch? I'm a witch. I'm a witch! Fixing the posture. I apologize. Let's try the bow. Super posture fix. I just can't. The fact that I'm in like an armchair really just means I'm never in the same place with the camera. It's a bummer. It's a big old bummer. Okay, so how does the bow work here? Basically works the same way as the pistol, looks like. Okay. And it does damage in darkness, so that's pretty cool. And they deal, it looks like I can shoot multiple things. Arrow pierces. Okay. Great. See you there. I love that. I love that for us. Onward. Upgrade. Hell yeah. I would like a different weapon. I'm not gonna lie. I would like a better main weapon, main damage option. I don't think I can go anywhere here. Big lame. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a lot of damage, though. Get parried, nerd. Nope. Parried so early. Nope. Fuck. That didn't work out. Oh, there's more shit. Oh, don't like that. Oh. Okay, okay. Throwing blades. Projectile distance. Nope. Let's offer them up to the gods. Mommy Marmalade has been doing more talking per day than I have. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Pretty tough. She's just practicing for her inaugural stream. Heard it here first. Okay, we can upgrade the sword. We can upgrade the bow. More damage against burning. More damage against burning. Yeah, it seems like we should just offer this. Gotta offer some blood. That's fine. Are we a fan of this game? Fully lurking and don't know what the deal is. It's much easier to follow. That's true. I think it is a much better watchable game. Yeah, I was playing some disc golf yesterday with Mr. Yuck, who's been in the stream, and he was like, I'm not gonna lie, I watched you play for like hours, and I have no idea what ever is happening in Hades. Back in the office, writing a bunch of contracts. Sounds a little dull. I hope the sound of my soothing voice is making it better. LOL. Attributes are gold. Attributes. Sounds a little dry, that's for sure. But you know, hey, some people are into contracts. God of Death takes what he wants without agreement or principles. Man, I had this last time. Heck. Heck. Alright. What's this way? Oh, okay. Can you go away? Hello? Okay. I see. I understand. Oh! You do gotta pay the bills. It's gotta be true. In our case, Mommy Marmalade's gotta pay the bills. Which is pretty neat. Oh, okay. I mean, the bow's, like, pretty safe. Pretty good. If we had that, like, 10% of critical damage healing us, we would heal so fucking much. I think it's gotta be this, right? I don't think there's anything else over here. I wanna go! Let me go! I wanna go! Can you let me? He better be cooking you food and cleaning the place. That is true. Yeah, that is actually happening. Oh, what is going on here? What? Can you walk off of this? No, you can't. Okay, I don't know. I don't know exactly what was going on there. Oh. Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh. Is this a killable thing? I don't think so. The eventual goal is to be a full-time content creator, but that's going to take some time. Kiki, that's really awesome, though. Yeah, I'm starting to grasp the struggle a little bit. It's going to be tough. Kiki is way ahead of me. Kiki's TikTok is fucking lit. Oh, no, stop. I forgot about that thing. Yeah, Kiki's TikTok is great. Highly recommend. Why is it so poisony foggy? I don't like it. Oh, you can poison the fog away. We love that. I mean, you can burn the fog away. Oh, it comes back. Oh, interesting. Okay, more max health, more treasure find, max health and treasure find. Yeah, sure, we can afford it. Poison the fog away. You heard it here first. That's how games work. I wonder if you ever get to upgrade your torch. I'm curious. You probably can. I wouldn't see why your torch would be in, like, here if you couldn't, so it can poison? So wait, so the torch can poison? We're just gonna do one. 1 tick. That's plenty. Thanks, guys. Your sister-in-law has a better following, but you're working on it. I'm kind of taking a week off from TikTok, but I'll be back with more crackhead hours soon. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with some time off. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. In fact, there's everything right with that. All right, we got an upgrade coming up. Oh, I forgot that we couldn't afford the gold toll because of one of our things. That was pretty brutal. That sucks. Well, hope we get some gold in this room. Oh, no-y. God damn it. Can't believe that hit me again. Okay, we took a lot of damage for maybe no good reason, some would say. I took a lot of damage from the trap. Does the aim lock, or are you just moving super quick? The aim locks. I can't really right now, like, sometimes you can, it's tough to move. It's a little bit tough to move. There doesn't seem to be a setting for it. But yeah, aim locks and, has been okay. The aim hasn't really fucked me up too many times, and mostly it's helpful. Can't wait to see your TikTok content in the future. Let me know when you start posting. We certainly will. Is this still upgrade? God damn. I think we just gotta keep upgrading this, to be honest. Ooh, but this restores health per enemy killed. So that's kind of neat. 1%'s not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and upgrade this so that we have a way to get some health back. We gotta offer blood for it, unfortunately. It also might not help us because we're really almost to the end of this little area. Okay. Yeah, isn't this like, well, we have one more? Yeah. Weapon or relic? I think we gotta go with weapon. I really would like a main weapon that does more damage based on dexterity. I think. What are we gonna get cursed with? Creeping Gloom. That doesn't sound. Sailing in Valheim is so relaxing. What are the sailing mechanics like? Are they anything like Sea of Thieves in that it's like realistic, quote unquote? Taking damage triggers a wave of darkness, extinguishing any fire source in a large zone, and I deal more damage in the light. Fascinating. I think I have some mixed incentives at this point, because some of this deals more damage in darkness. Nope, never mind. Oh yeah, 15% damage in darkness. But now I'm just doing more damage in both, so honestly, maybe that's great. Okay. Getting some health back. We love that. Oh no. Why am I getting hit by that? I'm so bad. I really need some health, huh? And stamina. Oh my god, I did not know that those were there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow, this was a rough room, turns out. Ow. This is hard. Okay, let's stop bugging around. God damn it. fucked up the parry. Why is this room fucking me up? Wow. That was hard. That was hard. Okay. Oh, you have the wind. Going against wind is slow. Okay, that sounds pretty fun. Some fun sailing mechanics. Unlock the stonemason and feel like I should destroy everything and rebuild in stone. Ooh, good luck, Mommy Marmalade, with all the onboarding. Yeah. I mean, what do you think? Redger, should Kiki be rebuilding everything in stone? Is it time? Or, like, does it not matter? Okay, we don't have any frickin' health. Okay. God damn it. Oh, you just said that. It's my bad. I really thought it was the other way around. So you're ahead. Kiki probably has not unlocked the stonemason, given that you're probably ahead of her in the game? Question mark. Okay. Raft is really fun. I have never played Raft. Okay, so here we go. Poison attacks and more damage per point of constitution might be worth it. Secondary weapon would replace pistol. I don't think that we want to do that, although it does do a lot of damage. But we don't have any electrocute. We would lose our pistol for a shield, which will let our main weapon deal critical damage, which is not that important. Deals critical damage while stamina is depleted. Offhand combos deal critical damage. Attacks from behind deal 30% more damage. I don't like any of these. I don't think any of these are worth taking. We're like almost gonna die anyway, so... Right? I don't think I could take any of them. Okay. Oh. Was that an upgrade? Am I crazy? These are all different weapons. Why was this an upgrade room? Oh, that is our turn. Okay. I just can't flick. Okay, I haven't seen. You haven't seen a wolf? What the heck? What do you have to do to tame animals in Valheim? Okay, champion time. So, prediction, we did get to the final room. Lock them in a pen and feed them. Oh, fair enough. That's hilarious. Congrats on the pancakes, Kiki. And let's just find out. Second boss, first try? Catacombs champ, first try? Oh yeah. Oh no. Seems unlikely. I do not have great healing like I did last time. Not a chance. I also agree with that. I definitely agree with not a chance. But, you know, we will see. I took so much damage in that last room. It was really unkind. Okay, so I have this bow going on. I have a gun. I have this dumb fucking weapon, and none of them do good damage. The bow does pretty good damage. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Some bullet hell going on there. Oh. Gotta make sure I keep stamina. for it, you know? This is going great. Hope there's not a phase 2. Ouch. Nice. I think that boss would have been a lot harder if it was a melee weapon. You know what I'm saying? I think the bow is a good weapon for that boss. Turns out. Can we keep going? I want to keep going. I want to go farther. You have a giant pen of tamed boars to feed the wolves? That's pretty metal. We love that. We got it. Oh, yeah. We took less damage than on the first boss on the second try. Cool, 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 cool. The pancakes are Kiki's. Kiki, this is just your game, you know? Hades, the predictions, it's just tough. This one, way better. Okay. Inventory. Next A. I think I've just somehow, like, none of the D-pad anythings are doing anything. It says it should go to inventory, but it's just not, so. Okay. Anything interesting to look at here? I don't think so. We did it! Hooray! First try. Thanks for being here with me. 2 new explorations available. We love that. What are they? Oh gosh, does this mean... Okay, great. The Storm Throne, we get 1. Eclipse of the Cursed Twins. The Abomination's Lair. Challenge the 2 champions of the Serpent. Cool, 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 cool. Old Nightmare, unique try event. Escape from your worst nightmare. Fear permanent hallucinations and infested hosts. You lose all sense of direction. 2 skulls per complete room. Plus 10 if victorious. We'll still wait a little bit. Fun, fun, fun. If you're new and you're here for the first time, I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I stream every morning. And I hope you will drop a follow and come back again. We're going to keep going here. Having a good time. But thank you for being here. Greed kills, restore 1 more stamina, gain 5 dexterity, blah, 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 blah. I don't think we're going to take anything right now. 1,000 gold and some perception. Seems good. I don't know. Seems fine. I'm into it. Okay, so right now we have just the machete and the revolver. Great. And then our choices are machete and dagger. So I think we're going to stick with that. And let's do it. Let's do the other intro one. Weapon second room is pretty good. Healing third room. Weapon third room. Some attributes. I think getting an attribute and then getting a weapon and then getting an upgrade path, that seems pretty solid. Let's go that way. We'll do those. Fun, 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 fun. Let's do it. Wow, now I'm gonna be disappointed if I don't do it on the first try, which is pretty dumb. It's pretty silly. Wee. Ooh, this place is fun. Look at that. Oh, I bet there's definitely secrets behind some of those. 100%. There's not, I'm gonna be fucking irate. Well, you can burn the whole thing. Love that. Burn it all. Okay. Okay, pyromaniac tendencies are here. Oh. Checks out. Ouch. Was not expecting that. Wasn't expecting that either. Wow, this is a lot of damage in the first room. How close do you have to be to these guys? Oh, pretty close. Wow, okay. A lot of things to learn right there. Those guys, don't do it. These guys, do. These all look like they have walls behind them. Pretty lame. Pretty unacceptable, I would say. Okay, rough first room. Can't just run by them, they'll hit you. Oh. Oh, boyo. Dexterity? Hell yeah, I want some dexterity. Fuck me up. Okay. Nothing on that side. Oh! I'd say perhaps I should not ever walk across those things. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What the heck is going on here? Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay. Wow. That was very exciting. That was a fun little trap room. Thanks for lurking, Bredger. I appreciate it. That was a cool little trap room. I liked it. It was pretty neat. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow, burning does a lot of damage. What's that? Hard. Ouch. Oh, wasn't expecting the follow-up. Kill it. Don't kill me. Jesus. 50% damage to poison attack. Sure. Alright, so far, this temple is fucking me up. Is there any difference between these? Oh, they have lightning eyes. Uh-oh. Okay, got it. Understood. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. I wanted to see if this will... Nice, it will. That's good. Oh, gosh. God damn it. Woof, dude. I'm gonna die in the first two rooms. Not easy. Definitely harder for me than the other ones. Although, I would love a weapon anytime this game wants to give me a fucking weapon. Alright. Okay. At least we got a lot of gold. That was pretty neat. Like that. Okay. Attributes. We still gotta go through another thing to get a weapon. Tough. there's just stuff in the middle of the room. Big lame. Okay. Shit. I always tend to lose the prediction Hades because I can't bring myself to vote against your success. Yeah, and I die a lot. It's gotta be said. 2% base damage per 1,000 gold carried. Hell yeah. So we're gonna try and hold on to gold because of that. That's honestly pretty great. Will it tell us? It doesn't tell us. Okay. Wow. Taking a lot of damage. Fun using the torch though. The torch is pretty cool. I like that it does fire burning damage. That's pretty cool. Oh, what is that? Hello. Can you attack this way? Nope. Okay. Traps in this game so far, pretty compelling. Gotta say. I like them. Alright. And this is... Okay, that's a bridge. Going back. Trying the other way. Okay. Great. I like that you gotta keep your wits about you. You're not attacking me? You don't wanna fuck around? Uh-oh. Press the wrong button. It's all okay. We're all fine here. Is that it? I think that's it. Time for a bridge. Oh, look at him go. Okay. See that? He goes so far, I'm gonna die. Can I have a frickin' light source? Turns out, he goes down. Oh, not my best. Jeez. Gosh, okay. The max health would be nice. 250 max health and that. 750 gold, maybe. Let's just go with the max health. We're gonna try and get some freaking health back. Jesus. Jesus, yikes. Jesus, yikes. This temple's kicking my butt. It's coming off real high and mighty after the catacombs one. Nope, turns out. Is this one a thing? Out a thing? Trigger the thing. Oh god. Why did they do that to me? fuck! I'm gonna die! Okay. Don't spawn anymore. Fuck me. No! Uh-oh. Nope. Woo! Ring around the rosy. Uh-oh. Woof. Jeez. That was exciting. Can I have something for not managing to die? What if you didn't make me fight any more enemies? I don't want to. Thank God. Okay. Lightning attacks with the Sky Hammer. Main weapon, Claw. Poison attacks, more base damage, more damage than light. Hunting axes. Nice job. Thank you. Yeah, really close stuff. More base damage per constitution, more damage against elites, champions, and bosses, and base damage if secondary weapon is a whip. We have more poison damage, right? 15% damage to poison attacks. Maybe let's try the claws. I mean, we're probably gonna die in a second here, but you know. We're gonna go ahead and offer blood. Oh boy. That seems like it could be pretty fun. Oh, that goes behind. Okay. Designed to slay their victims slowly and painfully. I don't want to kill them slowly. Not what I want to do. Okay. Let's do it. See you there. You know, we're gonna die on this next room. Most likely. But I'll do my best. Drink heartily from the fountain of warm life. All regular healing effects are disabled. That's pretty tough. Oh, but defeating enemies releases blood instead of gold. Blood quantity is increased by the kill counter and perception. Alright, well, hopefully we don't die immediately. If we manage to not die, you know. Nope. Cool. We have a chance. We have a chance. Okay. fuck me. We have 1 health. Great news. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, he went so wide! I thought he was gonna go straight through. Checks out. Okay. You know? That's okay. We'll do better this time. That was pretty bad. We also didn't have any weapons for the first, like, 5 rooms, and we got fucking owned. Nothing wrong with some failure. Ooh. Our first things are a hammer and a whip. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Can we get anything interesting here? We have 25 Scully Boys. Any healing that exceeds max health is turned into gold. So right now we have those 2. I think we'll just hold on to them. Let's keep trying. Thanks everyone who's been lurking and hanging out and chatting. It's a learning experience. It is a learning experience, for sure. I hope everyone's days are going well as can be. Got some people who are, you know, working through some tough... I didn't even look at which one I started with. Oh well. I think I'm starting with a weapon, so that's... seems great. Seems great, TBH. Okay. A little confused about what's going on here. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. No, stop it! Stop it! Why is it still happening? How do I make it stop? Ow. Ouch. Jesus Christ, why am I getting owned? Damn it. You're a big boy. Okay, I'm confused about how to use the whip. What am I supposed to be doing with the whip? I don't know, it does a lot of damage though. Huh. Shit's hard to kill in this temple for me. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Bow. Lightning attacks. After parrying. I think that's the play here. And I think maybe the whip will help us get behind things, perhaps. I think that might be happening. Unknown, sure. Sounds fun. Why not? Turns out doing damage is good. You'll love to see that. The light and darkness effects in this game are, like, pretty significant. They're pretty important. Oh. Not really what I meant to do. Hello. Through there? Doesn't appear so. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. I think there's not. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was in the middle of the dodge. I'm just saying. That seems lame. Seems rude. I was moving a little too slow, I guess. Fuck, I don't know what I did there. I sold the shield, but I don't know what I got out of it. I spammed Y. Now it's gone. Light it all on fire. Okay, okay. Alright. 20% base damage for bows. Guess we're offering it to the gods. Healing or unknown? I'm kind of feeling like we should do unknown? Maybe we should do unknown. We could die before the next healing room because we didn't take this one, but like our chance of success for the overall thing, I don't know, probably higher. Ow. Secondary weapon dagger. Interesting. What do we got going on? We have absolutely nothing going on. Let's offer this up. Offer it to the gods. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. I feel like the whip is pretty good. Maybe I should be, like, doing it a lot. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. How would I do that? I pressed A. This is kind of fun. I like being outside. It's pretty cute. Unlurk! Hello. Oh god. Wow, fuck that. Oh. After 3 hours, Hades or this, or are they different enough to warrant playing both? I would say that they're different enough to warrant playing both. The sense that I have so far, for me, is that the, like, actual combat in this game, I think I like a little more. It feels like more meaningful and more controllable. Hades just feels like so absurd and random a little bit. I'm guessing that the overall, like, progression and everything in Hades is still better than this game, but I think that, like, Hades is really good at that. Great. That's huge. We love that relic. Yeah. If I had to only play one, so far I would choose to have experienced playing Hades. But that could change. Gain 50% of damage taken in gold. Heal 60% of max health, 6% when an enemy is killed by the environment, or 100% to all healing effects. Well, I don't know. I feel like 100% to all healing effects. I don't feel like I'm gonna... Is there a story in this? It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't really seem like it. I don't know if you like those card roguelikes, but Slay the Spire has such a similar feel. Kiki has so many pancakes. Love that. Do we have any fun things? I don't even remember what half the things you can do with pancakes are. Monster Train is nice too. Yeah, I haven't played any of them. Slay the Spire slaps. Also Monster Train. Yeah, I haven't played either. Have not played either. Maybe I should. Probably should. What kind of action is Slay the Spire? Ooh, I also really would like to play more Risk of Rain 2 in my life, but I don't think that's... I just don't know when that would happen, so I don't think it's going. I would also play the first Risk of Rain. I like both. Yeah, Dunk, I think I've seen somewhere on your thing that you really like Risk of Rain's one of your favorites. Dodging makes you intangible. With an increased dodging window, you can no longer trigger perfect dodges to regenerate stamina. Alright. It's kind of fun. You do card battles. You build a deck of attack and defense cards. Oh, wow. Fascinating. Hello. Oh, look at that. Oh, God. That's spooky. Nice. Do we want fangs? Sure. Sure, right? You can upgrade cards, remove some at certain points on the map, like you have currently different rooms you can progress through. Big fan of oversized hammer in games. Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan of just oversized weapons in games. Huge fan. Oh, okay. That wasn't my best moment. I just sort of let him hit me. What are my relics and stuff again? Cool. Gotcha. Wow, it's really rough that everything gets so dark when I'm dodging. How do I see anything? That's the next room. We're not gonna go through yet. Okay. Attributes! Hooray! Look at that, I got some health. Combat in this game seems more timed in analyzing their attacks. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. I think that this is definitely a game where, like, you are generally learning the tells. You are rewarded for knowing the timing of their attacks and perfect dodging or parrying them. If you just spam, you're definitely going to get hit because, like, I mean, we were wondering if the stagger earlier would be too easy to do. I don't think so far it seems too easy to do. Maybe if you had the right weapon and stuff like that, but I don't think you can just mindlessly spam and stagger. Particularly because I think you could do that to some extent with, like, the hammer, but, like, you can only take a few hits with the hammer before your stamina's out. So, okay, we're again paying the whole gold per door thing. Pretty tough. I think that's going to be overall good for us because it's regular healing and we are starting with a lot of gold. Oh, that was so far away. I really thought I would be fine. Tough. Claws kill things pretty quick. Ooh, we got a bow. Kills increase movement speed. I think we'll keep what we got going on. So, do we want to offer this up? Offer to the gods. Hell yeah. Fix your posture. Gosh diggity. Should I not have this? Wow, I just should. I just shouldn't have had this pillow the whole time. This is way better. Okay. I can't see anything when I dodge. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Dun da 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 da. We got a boy there. Okay. That's gonna be a bridge. Okay, going back. Going back this way. Yeah, so far, I mean, this game is really like, it's a much more, it's a more methodical, slower combat. This game is not as punishing as Hades by far. I mean, you're expecting to get hit a lot in Hades, but, like, you don't have that much wiggle room. If you really fuck up in a room in Hades, you probably just die. And, like, I feel like I've really fucked up in a couple rooms, and I still was able to sort of recover and keep going in a way that, I don't know, doesn't feel quite as possible in this, or in Hades versus this. I like the traps. I like the trap gameplay. Okay, is that everything here? Yeah. so far, really good impressions. I like it. I think it's a little more my speed. I just feel in Hades, there's just like enough stuff going on that feels like there's a little bit of randomness sometimes. In this, I think like you can really demonstrate excellence. Oh gosh, I was not expecting that. Oh, I hit the wrong button to parry. That's what never parrying this game lets me. Oh, I expected him to be dead. Okay, what is that? What room am I even in? Is this attributes? I think this is attributes. We're gonna get a good... Oh, yup, okay. Sure, see you there. Damage, shreds refined. Damage and treasure find. I think we have plenty of money to spend on damage and treasure find. Wow. I need to remember that those spear guys, the spear statues, have quite a lot. 2 weapon upgrades? I feel like we should probably go to the 2 weapon upgrades. Let's go to the 2 weapon upgrades. I don't think we're going to spend any money on healing. Thank you so much, everyone who's hanging out. I'm having a good time. This is the first time playing this game. Oh no, why would I do that? I don't need it. LOL. I just sort of spammed. I'm a silly boy. I'm Pete, or FFJ, or Flap. And I hope you're having a good time. Thanks for being here with me. This looks like it could be exciting. Or Daddy Pancake. Excellent points. Oops. Get some stamina back. I'll fuck him up. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Aha! Wow, this is very exciting. Oh. Shit. Oh, I ran this down. If we have FatherFlapJack and Marmalade and Mommy Marmalade, then we have Baby. Ooh, great question. Haven't thought about that. On our list of baby names, we have a lot of bad names. Not bad names, but like bad, not great names, you know? Can I not light that? Big lame. I think I did pretty decently in that room. It wasn't like my best, but it certainly wasn't my worst. Baby Meme. Definitely Just Daddy is A-okay with me. I kind of think that we should... Ooh, more damage against poisoned enemies is pretty good. Attacks from behind him more, 10% base damage. That's big damage. I don't know what is better here. Has to be a B. Baby Bacon, Baby Bagel, Baby Biscuit, Baby Biscuit. Yeah, Baby Biscuit's definitely the play. Kiki's Absolutely correct. Baby biscuit, 100%. Heard it here first. Wow. Guys, what should we upgrade? I kind of think we should upgrade the claws. I think they're maybe pretty good. They're fast. Definitely a lot of lag, like definitely the lag time between and after actions is a big thing to figure out. All right, we have one more upgrade and then we're going to the boss, who we have not seen. We did beat the second boss that we saw on the first try in the catacombs, though these are just early ones. I think that the game gets much harder, is my guess and hope. What? How are you not dead? Okay, pretty decent. Kind of face tanked a little bit. Is this tile set? Oh god! Shit. Is this tile set different than the first? Like the one before was the cave one? Yeah, and then there was a catacombs one. So, and they're all different so far. Different enemies, different map sets, different traps. Those claws are very fast. The claws are really heckin' fast, turns out. I like being able to fairly reliably get the full combo on them. And I think we're just going to keep upgrading them, because they're pretty heckin' good. This upgrades, it gave us the same options as last time, so I'm wondering if a certain weapon will just always have the same upgrade offered. And the same upgrade path. So like when you choose a certain claw, you'll know that you'll know what your options are to upgrade it. I think that might be the case. All right. I think we're about to see the boss. We're about to see the boss. About to be on the boss room. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to run a quick ad while I do so. I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to let you vote on whether we're going to beat this boss on the first try. Let's see. What is this? What area am I in? First try on this boss? I don't remember what area. Heck yeah. Heck nah. And I will be back in just a minute. Restroom breaks, they gotta be before the boss. You know, no one cares after the boss. They gotta be before the boss. But I really need to pee. Oh, right. I also think, thinking about it, I think that actually I haven't faced any bosses, because I think the map says, like, champion room, and I think there's a difference between bosses and champions. But I don't know how to confirm that. I still haven't really figured out what... I don't know exactly what the gameplay should be to do well with the whip, but, you know? Yeah, it's called a champion. It's not called a boss, maybe. I think there might be a difference. Okay. Haven't seen this one yet. We did well on the last one, but also... Taking damage triggers a wave of darkness, extinguishing any fire source in a large zone, and you deal more damage than the light. I think that's fine for this, assuming that there's some light sources in the room. Would be great. Yeah, we did fine on the second boss and the first boss, but both on the second try for the first boss, the first champion. But had good ranged strats, which might be tougher here. Ooh, we got a flying harpy thing. Oh. Oh, what? What? Jesus Christ. Oh. Using all of my stamina. Can I light something on fire? For the love of Murphy? How do you get away from that? It's pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my stamina's. Oh, God. So far, not going that well. I just, like, don't feel like I can dodge shit. Ouch. This is like really like what the fuck am I supposed to do to dodge that shit? I wonder if you can parry any of this. Are you supposed to parry? All of my stamina is just gone because I have to run around. Sorry. Okay. Uh-oh. Yikes. We have very little health left. 32 health. First try, no damage. Yep, didn't take a hit. Yikes. Damn, dude. That was hard. That did not go well. Your pancakes. I'm sorry, Dunk. I did it. I'm shocked. I'm extremely shocked. Heckin' surprised. Okay. Kiki wins again. Huge wins for Kiki. Cox Taca dealt 690 damage to me. Yeah, it wasn't great. No successful parries. We had 2 relics. Yeah, we really didn't get helped along by the rooms in this one, I'm not gonna lie. Drowning in pancakes ain't even mad. Love that. Gosh. Alright. Blood Emblem acquired. New explorations, 6 new blessings. Hell yeah. What do we got? This boy's new. Need 100. Restore 50% max health after reading a non-optional champion or boss. This guy, Yachts' Wrath. Successful parries channel the power of the wind, stunning all enemies in a larger radius. Holy shit. Gain 2 perception each time you make a gold offering. Gear found in chests or dropped by enemies has a high chance of being of higher quality. Non-optional champions or bosses drop 5 pieces of gear instead of 2 upon defeat. Skillful adaptation. After defeating an enemy with your main or secondary weapon, your two-handed weapon deals 50% more damage, and vice versa. So you are benefited for switching around a little bit. Cool. Cool. My thought is that I want to save for some of these big ones, because these are pretty hefty, but that we should go ahead and get one of the small ones. Yeah, we should go ahead and get one of these, like 5 or 10 ones, maybe. Probably just this. Or maybe this. I think we're just gonna get those so that we have blessings going on. But we really, I want to save for some of those big upgrades. Alright, so we've unlocked some more stuff. Look at that. So now it's, you do that same place, but then you fight like the next thing. So I think then we won't have to leave after the champion. I think we can then kill the champion, keep on trucking. So that's pretty neat. Let's do it. Thanks for joining in with me. Abomination's Lair, Unspeakable Experiment, Eclipse of the Cursed Twins. Anyone have any strong opinions here? I kind of want to go to the catacombs again because I did well. I think I'm going to go to the catacombs. Speak now or forever hold your catacombs. Good. Relic and then weapon? Relic and then weapon. Let's do that. Bum 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 bum. I think once you can actually get beyond the champion, I think it's gonna have to be a lot choosier with what upgrades and stuff you get. I think it's gonna be pretty important to not just always spend. Oh, well. Oh no! I hope there wasn't anything back there. I didn't mean to dodge all the way through it. That's just there. Give me something. Give me something to go off of here. Oops. Alright. Sure. Give me some relics. 20% base damage for swords. Alright, I guess we're looking for a sword now. Alright. I would like to be a little better about dodging. Or not dodging, parrying. I would like to start actually parrying. Because it seems like the way to really get quick damage on things and stuff. You know. %50 damage to fire attacks and constitution. 30% damage in darkness and perception. Regain 12% of max health when you pass through a door. And dexterity. That's a good thing to start out with, I think. Some good sustain here at the beginning. Weapon. Wow, I guess we're looking for a sword. We got some buff to the sword. Sure. Sounds good. What curse are we gonna get? Shadow word. You deal more damage in darkness. Concealed enemies are revealed by light, and when attacking, regular enemies are concealed while in the shadows. Sure. Now that I figured out I could set people on fire, I'm a little less worried about it. To be honest. Uh-oh. Aha! Uh-oh. +4 to the single highest attribute. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Let me go by. Rude. I'm really bad at parrying. Turns out. Well, we already knew that. Whee! Light on fire. Very fun and exciting. Bow, Storm Lash, and Lightning Hammer. Yeah, okay, so we were seeing that it was a champion in the last one, and this has damage against elites, champions, and bosses. So we actually haven't even seen a boss yet. We've only seen champions. Our main weapon is not a mace, is it? It's a hammer. It is a mace. And it's doing more damage because of that. This is just a fuckload of damage, though. I think I'm gonna take this guy. Big ol' heckin' hammer seems pretty good. Big ol' hammer. Unknown room. See ya there. Hello. Hello. Oh, we've seen that pattern before. Oh, it's that thing. God damn it. Heck and heck. Oh gosh. Forgot about it. Forget about it. What do we got? Our hammer does a lot of damage, and I like that. %, damage in darkness. I think that's good. I think we'll take it. I think that it's really doable to, like, really be up in people's faces and parry, but you really have to plan to do that. Max health, treasure find, max health and treasure find. I think we can afford that. I think that we can definitely afford that. Look at all that perception. Wrong button. 70% treasure find. We love that. Alrighty. Healing, weapon. We don't need healing. So I think we go gold and then maybe weapon, maybe relic? Probably weapon so that we can upgrade. Great. See you there. What's our next corruption gonna be? Gold permeates skin and bones. Lose as much gold as you take damage. Health loss is reduced 25%. That's a little rough. I'm gonna lose a lot of gold. I'm gonna lose a lot of health, and then I'll lose a lot of gold. What do we got? Oh, those boys. Whoa! Holy heck. I think we'll take that rather than the whip, just to have... What is the thing? Sufficiently charged ranged attacks always trigger perfect shots. That's fine. Great. Look at all this money! Oh, none of those are doing anything. Exciting. Sure. Some relics. A primal hammer? We don't want that, but we will offer it to the gods. Oh. Oh, shit. Heal 3% of max health when an enemy is killed by the environment. We only have 2 more relics. I'm not gonna take this. I think that's not a great one for us. Ow. I dropped some coins like Sonic, so that's pretty tough for me. Can't go this way. This is what the other one would have done. Cool, cool, cool. This is all starting to come together, I would say. I'm starting to understand what's going on as it's going on, and not after. Oh god, I say that. Weapon? Weapon so we can get upgrade? Or do we feel good about our weapons and we want to go relics and attributes and then upgrade? That's an interesting question. Do we feel good about our weapons? Not really. I would take anything over... I would take most things over... Well, pistol's good. Upgrading twice... I think we go weapon and then upgrade. Weapon upgrade. I think is the plan. I think that's the plan. Ouch! I got owned in the air. Uh-oh. That checks out. Okay, sort of recovered there. Wasn't my best moment, but I also did some parries and stuff. That was pretty exciting. Some enemies are just really worth parrying. That's one of them, turns out. Okay, we got a shield. After a parry, your main weapon deals critical damage for 2 seconds. And you do more damage in the light. Main weapon, throwing axes. Or this crazy looking shield. Parrying reflects projectiles. Holy shit. 20% damage per active curse. Less damage if you're in the light. Oh my god. Holy shit. This sounds dope. Do we try and get it with gold? Do I have any... I think I should just go ahead and get this with gold. Because I can. Sure, sounds great. I'll try it. So we still have just our normal parry, but then we also have this shield attack thing. Okay, I'm a little confused, but I'm for it. So our parry is now better. Because we can do other shit with it. Okay. Cool. See ya there. Attributes, upgrade. Looks like we're gonna have a lot of upgrades coming our way, so I'm gonna grab attributes first, and then we'll do the second upgrade. Sounds fun. Excited to see what the shield gives us. I wonder if it changes the active frames of the parry at all. Probably not. Didn't really seem like it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hello. Cool. Cool. Sorry I'm not chatting much. You're eating lunch? Kiki, no worries. No worries. Not a problem with not chatting. That would be crazy talk. Main weapon, Claw, deals critical damage for 3 seconds after a perfect dodge. Sure. Why not? So if I do a good dodge, it's nice to have, I think, a different speed weapon. I got some slow stuff. Plus 3 Constitution. That's probably worth. It's probably worth taking. Seems like this is a pretty good situation we got going on. Kiki, what do you got going on for lunch? You don't have to answer that. Whoa. Fuck that up. Regain 4% of max health when you pass through a door. We already have one of those. You got Chinese food? God, I haven't had Chinese food in so long. I love Chinese food. This, I don't think that is worth grabbing because it's only 4%, and we only have one more relic slot. But I also don't really know how that works. More damage and more treasure find? Or we could just do the damage. I think we're just going to do the damage. I'm not trying to take too many more curses than I need, because I'm hoping that we get to keep playing, and I don't want to get 5 curses. Okay. Upgrade and then champion. Upgrade then champion. Wee! I wonder if it's going to be the same champion or if they can be different. I feel like they're probably going to be the same, but I don't know. Doesn't have to be good. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens here. Whee! That's pretty fun. Can we just attack? Boom! Jesus. Okay, what do we got here? 20% base damage for a store, or just swords. We don't have a sword. We're not going to have a sword. Getting rid of it. Offer that shit to the gods. The goons are good today. Ooh. Mommy Marmalade loves her some crab rangoons. All right. Okay. 50% damage in the light. Less damage in the light, but then it does more. Or just more attack on this guy. I think that upping this damage by a couple is a pretty big deal. Kiki's inspiring to get lunch out today. Yep, I'm also convinced. We're gonna get Chick-fil-A. Haha. This is a bit more damage, but like not that crazy much more damage. I think we're gonna do this guy. We're gonna offer some blood. Nugs, nugs, nugs. Hello. Okay. Champion! Let's go. Let's do it. We're gonna get another curse. What do we got? Dramatic Mortal Harvest. Urns no longer contain gold, but are filled with blood. Blood heals, but inflicts corruption. The life essence of those who sully the sacred temples is not wasted. The value of blood is far greater than that of precious metals when used wisely. Fun. You can't offer blood, you'll get too corrupted. Alright. Sounds good. No blood offerings. No blood offerings to come. Let me grab my reward queue here. I think we can mark all of these as complete. Well, hold up. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I fucked up. Kiki, I said that I completed yours, but I didn't. But, yes, we still have 5 minutes of this. So, until 27. Okay. Alright. This champion, is it going to be the same one? Looks like it's going to be the same one. Watch. You won't have to make another offering in the next 10 minutes! Is it 10 minutes or 5 minutes? I don't remember what I put. I'm going to be honest. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to parry it. Well, do the thing. Look at that critical damage. Oh boy. What are my weapons? What is my secondary? Oh, it's the shield. Gotta go, friends. Time to play Bomberman 64. Dunk, have a great stream in Bomberman 64. I'm gonna be ending soon, so I might host you up. Thanks, everyone, for being here and hanging out today. We're gonna go until this run ends, and then we're probably gonna end the stream right there. But for now, we're going. Yours says 10 minutes. Great. Then at 10 minutes it is. So we're at 32. Until 32, we can't do the thing. Okay. What is this? Oh, I'm choosing what to get rid of. I kind of think we should do that one. It's gonna be really hard to buy things if we keep on doing it. I don't think this is too annoying for me to deal with. I think this is nice overall. Well, maybe I should get rid of it. Gold permeates skin and bones. Great, so we're purging that guy. Heals 6% of gold offerings amount and perception. Sure. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, we can replace things. That's great to know. Straight dexterity, sure. Okay. Love that. Okay, we're past our first champion in a mode that we can actually keep going in. You love to see it. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay. Upgrade? Upgrade. And I'm corrupted. Love that. Death Throw Echoes. See how the corpse shakes in its final moments, refusing to believe that it is already dead. Destroying an enemy has a chance of triggering an earthquake. Fascinating. All right. Okay. Get some stuff, get whatever this is. Heal 3% of max health when an enemy is killed by the environment. That is actually going to be pretty good. And I think we'll do it instead of... maybe Constitution? Maybe this? I think this. Cool. Okay. The corruption's getting pretty high. Corruption's getting pretty heckin' high. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really hard. I will not be able to afford doing any corruption things. Like, I don't think I can afford to do any of these. These are all the ones that I saw before, right? Wow, look at all that damage, though. Heck. I don't think that I can afford it with my corruptionness. Attributes? Gold? Relic? I feel like we gotta maybe take gold so that we can afford jack shit. I think that's the correct decision. Let's find out. Thank you all for hanging so long. Dunkaroony's now live if anyone wants to go hop into his stream as well. Just a heads up. He's playing Bomberman 64. A classic. Oh, those are blood. Can't do that. Fun, 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 fun. Look at this place. This place is pretty neat. Alright. Gonna try to stop it at some point, but today is my meeting day, so you have meetings to attend. Kiki. That's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. Your support to them and to me, you know. Whatever you can, whatever you happen to, is great. Oh gosh. What are my blessings? Fire eliminates further. Perfect dodge triggers haste. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Oh, I got poison. Bad me. Thank you for dying. Took a while. Gold again. Great. See you there. It's pretty cool to be able to map out your journey. I like that a lot. Like, it's still random, but you get to control it a little bit. Oh, God. Corrupted? Oh, God. No. That was a rough room, and I got corrupted again. That's not good. Oh, okay. Working on that posture. We'll get it eventually. One of these days. We won't. We won't. It's kind of fun. Oh. Ouch. Jesus, Murphy. We're getting really corrupted. Uh-oh. And that's why you remind you. Yeah, yep, it's pretty bad. It's so hard. Posture's hard. Hello? Nope, can't go back. Okay. We got gold, though. Gold is great. Gold is good. Okay. %50 damage to lightning attacks. Our hammer's lightning, right? Great. Huge. See you there. Dexterity, max health going through the door. 50% damage in darkness. Constitution. I think... that's the play. Right. Can I keep on switching these out? Why is this? Oh, it just had that the whole time. Shit, that's great. Yeah, for sure. It just has 3 constitution. Love that. I forgot how this worked. That was harder to go back than it was. Oh, God. Okay, hold up. So if I can get... Nice. Ouch. Is this gonna give me health? It should. Ouch. Oh. Ow. So, trying to do that, I lost more health than I think I had in the first place, but that's fine. It was also a good college try. Okay, can't go that way. That's fine. Can't go that way. Nothing over there. A spear. Each kill restores 1 more stamina. Don't think so. Miss me with that. Uh-oh, forgot. Oh, no. It's okay, we got all the things. LOL. Uh-oh. Okay. Relic or weapon? I feel like we're kind of set on weapons. Do we want anything different? I feel pretty good about our weapons. Let's go relic. When life expires, a multitude celebrates, feasting on its corpse. Regular enemies summon a vermin upon death. What the hell does that mean? What does it mean? Ow. Rude. Okay, we can go through that way. Great, let's do it. Oh, I got poisoned. Like, oh god. Is there anything even worth getting over here? There's just some gold. There's not even that much gold. Gosh dang. Okay. Well, digging. Alright, that went pretty well. Slayer's Mace. Finishers deal aloha. Hello, Boros. How's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Have you played this game yet? Are you interested? It's pretty good, is my current take. This is interesting, but I don't think I care. I think having the claws is really nice because they're really quick. Yeah, how's it going with you today, Boros? Do I have anything else going on about maces? It's nice that they do more damage to electrocuted enemies. I think maybe this isn't bad to take. I think I don't have anything else buffing up the claw, but I do. Not much. Saw this game in Steam and it looks really good. How's it so far? I like it a lot. The combat is very engaging. I like it. It's much slower in comparison to Hades. Much slower. Much more about timing and good parries and dodges and things like that. But yeah, much less bullet hell-y. Sure, we're gonna take this. I don't know if it's the right. I don't know if that's the right call, but here we are. Oh, wow. Oh. There's a lot about traps. You get to sort of choose your path in the game. So this is the path that we've taken so far. Yeah, there's not really anything to say about story. There's really not any story going on at all. Oh, no. I regret my decisions. Ow. Okay. Alright. Light is also a pretty big deal in the game. So, like, right now, in the bottom center, you can see that that middle symbol is yellow. If I equip something else instead and I walk into the darkness... Okay, well, it should switch to the dark. There we go. Now it's dark. And so you can have, like, things that help you in darkness or in light, blah, 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 blah. This is pretty fun. Restore 1% of max health for each. That's, like, pretty good, but we are sort of got the hammer build going on, so we're gonna stop. I always forget that those things are traps. Yeah, I'm liking it quite a bit, I think. The main thing is that as you go through the game, the bottom right bar is your corruption. As you increase that corruption, you take debuffs, basically curses. So right now, these are our 4 curses. Once it gets to 100, we get more. 45% more damage in darkness. Holy heck. I guess we're going for that. It's a lot of damage. Are we gonna replace anything else with this? Maybe? Okay, how many more maps do I got before the... I got a lot. So what I'm not sure about is... How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. 4 hours, 43 minutes, supposedly. And I've been having a great time. I think this seems like a reasonable replacement. I don't really know. I don't think killing things through traps is actually that important, so I'm just going to replace this one. That's a lot of damage. I think. Should be. Okay. Healing or unknown? Unknown! A lot of unknown rooms there. We don't usually see that many unknown ones. For reals, he's probably gonna stream Valheim tonight. Hell yeah. If anyone else is joining us that's new, welcome. And I hope you're having as good a time as I am. Neato. Good stuff. Nothing. Oh god, that's poison. Fuck off. No worries, Kiki. Whee! Whee! Right in the face. I'd like to find out if I can dodge that. Hello. Cool. I can't. Or not dodge. There it is. What I meant to say. Oh. Okay. Okay. Every fucking time. Forget that doesn't matter. Ow. Oh, heck. I don't have any stamina. Why am I trying to attack anything? Well, shit. Alright, that was a terrible room. 50% damage to fire attacks. That doesn't matter. But it sounds fun. Max health, treasure find. Let's go ahead and take that. There's nothing more over here. Doesn't look like that. How many more rooms we got before the boss? We got a fair amount, if we're being honest. This place is very dark and I don't like it. God damn it. That's not good. Oh, what? Okay. Decent. Ancient buckler. Plus 20% base damage if main weapon is a throwing weapon. Well, that didn't really get me lower than the corruption, so that's pretty tough. So I don't know what happens when I get the 5th corruption slot here. I might just fucking die. But, you know, we'll find out. At the end of this room. I'm not sure what matters here. But at least our buckler is giving us more damage. This thing is doing a fucking ton. It's doing more than the hammer. It's about the same. Die. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Ha! So bad. Okay. That's really not what we wanted to do when we're about to get our 5th corruption. Let's take all of the damage in the world. Okay. Everything's fine here. I'm not sure that these things matter. I can't afford any of them anyway. Okay. Alright, we're about to see what happens when you get the 5th corruption. I'm not hopeful of our chances of clearing the boss because of it. Or clearing the champion. Here we go. Yeah, the corruption's pretty bad. Corruption's pretty bad. Health drops over time until it reaches 1 HP. That's pretty tough. We're gonna have to go real quick. How quick is it going down? Oh, God. Oh, that's really quick. Oh, my God. What is this? Less gold offering cost. Yeah, this is. We're really gonna. We're gonna die really quick at this point. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go. Just skip farther, just skip farther. Oh! We got one farther. We're almost dead. At least we can see the champion before we die. Wow, it's just you lose. You lose on a slight schedule. Okay, what do we got going on here? We got a two-bladey boy. We're just gonna, you know, try and... Oh. Not a good start. Parried. Oh. Tried to parry. Parried that one. Whee! Oh, he just kept doing things. I parried the first hit of that. That's pretty fun. Wow. Yeah, getting to 5 stacks of corruption, pretty tough. Balancing increasing your build but not taking too much corruption, definitely interesting. When you're only trying to clear the first little area, it's no big deal. I mean, I feel great about my chances of clearing that without having that 5th stack. So, no big deal. We learned a lot. Yeah, there's really no story element in this game. Turns out, it's just the game. There's just the game going on. That's really it. Anything interesting to tell us? I don't think so. Oh, there's more things, though. There's a shield. That's interesting. Got some more stuff. All right. That is going to be it for us today. It's been about 5 hours. Having a great time with Curse of the Gods. If there's anyone that is new hanging out, welcome. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you'll follow along. I'll be live tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. GMT. We're going to be playing more. More Curse of the Dead Gods because I'm enjoying it so far. Friday we might be doing Hades again. Friday we might also be doing this game. Not sure. Game seems to have a kind of tribal feel. Yes, it's very Mesoamerican. Aztec Maya. Very solidly Mesoamerican vibe. And theming and all that fun stuff. I mean, like the names, some of the weapons as well. Like the mace is styled like sort of the Aztec mace. Aztec mace, that's not the correct word for it. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. That's going to be it for us. Give me a sec and let me see who we might host up here. Whether it's someone else playing Curse or someone on my following list. Just give me a minute. Oh, right. Dunkarooni's streaming. So Dunk is playing Bomberman 64. He loves playing some retro games, so we're going to go host him up. Thank you again, everyone who's been hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day and week, and I hope to see you all live tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be continuing Curse of the Dead Gods. Thanks.